And with this, hello everybody and welcome to our newest project here at the Gaming Lodge, Silent Hill F. It's the newest Resident Evil game. What the hell am I even talking about? It's the newest Silent Hill game. Freshly downloaded / preloaded. This is actually the early access phase right here. The game is actually supposed to release on the 25th, but because I decided to spend another €10, I now have 48 hours early access, and we're already starting into things now. I'm kind of confused. Why does it say art book? Is that the way we get to the game? No, what? Options, credits, original soundtrack. Can I not start a game? Or how do we... what? Options, audio input settings, screen mode, controls. Can we not play the game? What? Okay. So there was already a few problems with the fact that it was 6 AM and instead of being allowed to immediately go into the game, despite preloading, I was instead faced with another update that took like another 30 minutes. That was already weird. But why is there not a play option? What? Is it because I equipped bonus content? Like, I'm not blind, right? We were seeing all of this here, right? Okay, let me try something. Because when I started the game, I used play sound till F. Okay. I think I saw the problem. Okay. I saw the problem. Now it should be okay. Hold on. Now it should work. Oh my god. Okay. My bad. Very chaotic start. My bad. Because the thing I accidentally, like, the thing I chose was Sound till F bonus content, and I just thought that would, okay, that it would just mean I'm playing the Sound till F version with the bonus content included, but no, that means I'm going for like a separate thing that shows just that. Okay, now we can actually start the game. My bad. Good first 3 minutes. Okay. We are going for English, obviously, for this at least, but change language for voice content. Here I want to use Japanese. I want to do it in the same way as it was done in Ghost of Tsushima. I want to have like a, yeah, somewhat of a more, not necessarily traditional experience, but like it's going to be way more immersive to hear these characters speak Japanese and just read what they say rather than have them speak English. So that's what we're doing. Okay, yeah, I should have maybe wondered why this wasn't a thing, because this is exactly the way Silent Hill 2 Remake also started. Okay, my bad. We just leave everything else like this, and now it should be starting. Okay, that was a... it couldn't be a more chaotic start, okay? Because like mentioned, 6 AM early access start time, immediate update. It took like 30 minutes to do, and now we first on the bonus content page rather than the actual game. I mean, that is, yeah, kind of chaotic start, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm super excited. All right, we played Silent Hill 2 Remake back in July, which was my first Silent Hill game that I played. And it was an unforgettable experience. Okay, it was an absolutely unbelievable experience. Enjoyed every single second of it. And now we're here with the newest main series entry, set in 1960 Japan. That is an incredible setting, and I'm super excited to see how the game's gonna play out. Okay, health warning. Okay, we have a health warning. Okay, I think that should already tell you a lot. Also, Aina, hello! Gotcha. And okay, I couldn't get to play it myself. Oh, so you're not really a horror viewer kind of guy, or like horror game player yourself. Understand that. Here we are. In Silent Hill F. That already feels much more like the game, yeah. I can't believe I started a stream loading up the bonus content page. My bad. Okay, like mentioned, we got the deluxe edition. So we have a few bonus things. I'm not sure actually if I want to use those items. As you can tell, it's still pretty loud. Received Omamori Peoni. Bonuses and special items can be claimed at Hokora. Received item pack. And received an outfit. And another one. Okay. Let's, like mentioned, definitely turn down the volume a little bit. Because it is really loud. Like this should be fine, right? Yeah, especially in combination with OBS, we should be fine to go. Yeah, other than that, I think not much else to do other than start the game. Oh, okay, because it's too expensive. I totally get that because, yeah, I spent 90 euros on this. The base game is 80, and I spend another 10 so I can get to play 2 days early because it just works better with my streaming and work schedule. And for a few extra items, which... that is a lot of money. Okay. Action. Weaker enemies and more resources. Hard. There's only 2. Oh, really? There's no middle? There's no in between? Weaker enemies and more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty restores focused players. For players familiar with action horror games. I mean, I've played a lot of Resident Evil. We played Silent Hill 2. Oh, but I wish I would have had a medium option. I'm usually always the kind of guy that picks the middle. Okay. Baby or man, kinda. Weaker enemies and more resources. A traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. I gotta be honest, this definitely speaks more to me than this. Because especially now having played Silksong for the past 3 weeks, I really do not want to spend a lot of time throughout the streams just being tilted at specific enemies. I think I like this a bit more. Because guess what? I am actually more here for the story and the immersion and the atmosphere, you know. That is like more my thing. At least like that was what really made Silent Hill 2 so special to me. Puzzles will be easier to solve. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. Puzzles will be more difficult. Yeah, that definitely not. The part of me wants easy puzzles because I hate puzzles. But I guess hard is actually the more normal thing then. Because it's basically the middle here. Like that is super difficult. This is easy. This is hard/medium. Balanced. So we're just saying it here as well. Come on, whatever. Let's go. And now the thing is, like mentioned, we have a few costumes. We have the Navy Sailor School uniform. Then we have a white version of it. And we have a pink rabbit costume. Which is like the pink version of the one popular bunny that came from the Silent Hill games. I'm not entirely sure about the name. I gotta be honest, I think this is a bit too cutesy for the first playthrough. It's a nice little like contrast, I guess, to the horror we're gonna be enduring. But a part of me likes the school uniform a bit better for the setting. Pure white, innocent white, white rabbit ears. Yeah, I think this is something you can use on like a speedrun run or like when you want to replay the game or whatever. I think we stick to either of the two. And I think here, the white is actually pretty cool. Like it says, pure white, innocent white. I feel like that's gonna make a great contrast to like the blood and the dark atmosphere and everything. And it might even be, you might even be able to see a character a bit better. We're going for the white Sailor School uniform, I'd say. We take this one. Yeah, let's go. Here we are. Let's go.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
Can I do something?
お姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
Here's our main character.
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん、何かいいことでもあった？
うん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
You know how immersion breaking it would be if we had the pink ears right now?
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。
Is that her mother or big sister? The thing is interesting that we don't see her face. That definitely seems to be on purpose. That's not a face, Mom. Ah, maybe I should have used the shrine thingy here, or, you know, put a tablet instead. Because here, it's 1960s Japan, an amazing setting. And there's the fog. Short on point intro. I gotta be honest, I have no idea what to expect. I remember seeing, I think, the reveal trailer, but beyond that, did not check out anything. Same thing with Resident Evil Requiem. I checked out the reveal trailer and have since been avoiding everything. No footage, no gameplay, no additional trailers. I've been trying to be as blind as possible because I knew I'm going to buy the game, so like why bother spoiling myself, you know? I'm as blind as I can possibly be. And the game looks stunning. Soundtrack, obviously, once again. The Silent Hill 2 soundtrack was such a masterpiece. And this is a really good start for Silent Hill F. No idea what the F is supposed to mean, actually.
親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子はあんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わって
Okay,
な
I
いぞ。
think Junko is the big sister. The way the father
お父
talks.
さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
And where Hinako?
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Head down the mountain journal updated. Oh, me, mom, dad, and Junko. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. I mean, Silent Hill 2 also had like a cool menu and everything, but that's super like Red Dead Redemption 2 like. Me. Shimizu Inako. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except me being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. So a bit of like an outsider girl. Shimizu Kimiya. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe it, would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws balls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. Oh, yeah, the thing is... Abusive marriages are so difficult to get out of, especially at that day and age. We're speaking about the 1960s, okay? It's already still so difficult, like still so difficult to do it at this day and age. So imagine how difficult it was back then. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control of his emotions in a blink of an eye. He yells at mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Damn. Damn. There's Junko, my older sister, Kinuta Junko. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Okay. So she left them. She left the house. She left her, kind of, to the abuse of her father. Get married. Okay. Alright. Once again, yeah, if we had the pink bunny ears right now, that would be completely... But I do like the white more than the black uniform. I think that's a nice touch. Okay, game looks stunning graphically. We do not have like a high FPS, I'd say, but I think it's fine. We're using controller for now. I'm really not sure how combat might look like later. I'm not sure if we're gonna have a weapon to shoot, because obviously if I have a weapon to shoot, then I'll definitely need mouse and keyboard. I do gotta say the moving around looks a bit fishy. I think there's, hold on. Panini projection. This ain't gonna be changed by ultra widescreen mode. Yeah, I don't have that. Frame rate limit, no limit, that's good. Preset, screen percentage, lighting, reflections. This, I feel like that's motion blurring, right? Motion blur. Yep, turn that shit off. We hate motion blur in this house. I think everything else should be fine though. Yeah, that's already much better when moving around. Okay, yeah, what do I expect from this game? Like mentioned, we already see there's heavy themes being talked about. And I'm very sure that's not gonna look any different than here. Or later on. Article, series issues in Ibusukuaka. April 21, Showa 20, 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month is Iwashimizu. Ibusuwaka of Yama district finally came to stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. The cases noise and music gathered and so the geyser fled resonant and troubled. Turn page. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentration of arsenic have been detected in the gas is water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues. This might lead to, okay. We already have a little bit of a backstory, or like a potential, yeah, you know, that could lead to problems. And I mean, I'd say it like this: it's Silent Hill 2. There's obviously a lot of like mindfuck going on, right? It's a lot of James's imaginations, but there was still a sense of like, yeah, something is wrong with that town, and it's not just James, you know. Entry to mountain prohibited. Used to climb up there, okay. I mean, you can already make theories. It's interesting that specifically your sister's face was not shown, and that she hides it in her journal as well. I'm obviously not very familiar, like very deep into Japanese like culture, so I'm not sure if like leaving the family to get married is a bad thing per se, or like, you know, maybe something to do with that. Local doctors know there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. Oh, that really goes up to Tsushima, what? I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may have tried and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echicosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Okay, so the combination of foxes with diseases and some environmental issues to the big guys here. Yep, I can see that causing some trouble. Because right now I have like no idea where any of this could lead to or what the story's going to be like about. I've watched nothing. No spoilers, no trailers, no nothing. I'm super blind. This could go so many directions. I mean, right now we're just exploring anyways. Just looking a bit around. Looks honestly quite nice, I'd say. Like the location here in general. It's kind of cute. Obviously 1960s. No one's really rich or anything. Very different to modern standards. But I do already see one of the shrines. Guess I'll pray. I mean, yeah, if there's nothing better left to do. Rest at a Hokora. I find it interesting that the word is spelled like, you know, that the first letter isn't big. Record, save your progress, change costume. Oh, we can change it as things go on. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never been like a big play with different outfits guy other than maybe Resident Evil 4. And damn, I gotta replay that game at some point. But with so many games to play I've never played before and so many new games coming up, it's not like I have time on my hand. Drinking at this time of the day. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... That's not just Japan, that's also like Korea a lot. South Korea, which especially as a K-pop fan you can see and hear about a lot. The image of the woman has not really changed that much, unfortunately, since the 1960s. Like, what makes a woman, or like, you know, what makes her pure, what makes her worth to be loved and all that stuff. Can I go through here? No, this is closed. Okay. It's very bright, for now at least. I'm expecting a lot. I'm expecting... Japanese horror always really takes the extra mile to be memorable in various ways. I don't expect any different here. Oh, the fox is shrine. Cute. Pretty. Okay, so foxes might play a role. That's possible. Now we're taking the slow and steady here. We're looking at every corner. You never know if you can find some information that might be worth looking over. That's just the way back. Okay. I wonder when the action will start though, like how if it's gonna be like maybe a slow burner, or we're gonna be thrown into something insane within like 30 minutes or so. I do have to say I'm like mentioned a bit annoyed at the fact that the early access started at 6 AM. Does she apply she drinks in secret? I mean, nah, not that. I think it's just like... It's generally uncommon to like drink in the middle of the day, you know what I mean? Like a beer after work, sure. Okay. There's already a lot of fog going around, apparently no one's here. Things already seem to be a bit weird. I do just realize there's a bit of a dirty lens effect. You see that? You see that when you really go to the sky. At the top of the screen. That reminds me a bit of a Zombie U. They had a similar thing going on where I think they changed actually a bit about the PC version, but on the Wii U, you had like a really, really cool lens effect where you had constantly this dirty lens look on your game, which was really dope. Oh my lord, hello. Oh shit. Uh-huh. We gotta go down there to the general store. Ah, Japanese stores, huh? And we're up here, I guess. No, we're here. That's where we started. And that's the first shrine we went past. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that we started early access at 6 AM in the morning. Or at least like for European times. I mean, obviously they gotta find like one date, or like like that everybody can access it at the same time. In a way where it's like, you know, somewhat convenient for everybody. Would have been so much more fun if it was like at midnight for me, you know? It's midnight, it's dark outside, because you can see it's already getting a bit brighter again. Would have been, you know? Because I literally woke up just for this. Article, serious issues in Ebisuguako. These names, dude. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division, Jesus, what a word. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. That's a funny coincidence, because the rapture is happening today. The rapture, oh no, the rapture is today. Oh no, we're all gonna die. Oh, the Samu, hello. Welcome in. What time is it in Japan? It should be, I think it's very similar to Korea, so this should be an 8-hour difference. So it's like 2 or 3 p.m. as we speak for them. I think 3 p.m. Past 3 p.m. Also religiously minded. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and is prepared for any potential disasters ahead. 2 p.m. yeah. Welcome back, Lavender Town. Oh, that reminds me, yeah, Pokemon is coming out soon as well. Oh my god, the amount of games I have to play at the moment is insane. We haven't finished Silksong yet. We're in this game now. I haven't even played Chronos the New Dawn, which came out already earlier this month. Battlefield is coming out. A new Pokemon is coming out. Hallelujah. My poor wallet. But I mean, at that point, couldn't have done it at like Japan midnight. That way I could have played so much earlier.
運転手さんいませんか?
Not the boots. Oh, that's a bad omen. Better find another way. Anything else in there? No. Huh. This is the way we go deeper into town. Okay. Obviously, you gotta get a bit warmed up. We haven't played a horror game in a while. And I say like this Silent 2 was simply the kind of game that like after 3-4 hours I was like, enough. Okay. Definitely not the kind of game like Silksong I can stream for 8 hours. Yeah, I don't think that car is movable anymore, and I doubt she has a driver's license. Uh-huh. How's the sound, by the way? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? Is everything on point? Oh, what's that? I heard y'all. I heard y'all. Oh. Keep looking for notes. Actually, wasn't as clean in Silent 2 as I wish I was. It's just so easy to miss things in these games.
裏切り者。サクコ。どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
This makes me like the pig with the white uniform even more. We're being called traitor, and we've already established that we're a bit more of an outsider that like played with the boys and everything. So to be the only girl with a white uniform rather than the black one actually kind of adds to the story already. I like that. That's pretty cool. Again, the pink rabbit costume is for like replays, for fun. But for the first game, I think this is actually pretty cool to have.
どこ行ったんだろう。
Well, where'd you go? Wait, what is this kind of car? Why does it only have 3 wheels? The 1960s. What was in back in the day, huh? But why are we a traitor? Is it because we wear a white uniform? Does that make us bad? I don't see anything, at least I can like go into right now. Maybe here? Where am I even? Okay, the store's up there. I already see someone. Check in on him in a second. Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose? It's under construction. When are they going to be finished? Me in Germany. Every single day there's like a new construction site. My sister one day woke up and suddenly her bus stop was gone because they started having like something there, or like built something there, and that's not going to take like 2 years. So they just took away her bus stop because they had to work there now for 2 years or whatever with like water, or I don't know. Some Science consume gave you a power up. I wonder if I definitely got some extra items for the deluxe edition that we could use later. It's true. We look into that once we get to it. Hello.
Yo, 相棒。
シュウ
Partner?
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Oh, so they're really together?
シュウ。
シュウくん、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
Damn! The way her face immediately changed. Like, oh, why is she also there?
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
Yeah, the white outfit choice really helps to make the dynamic pretty clear.
持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗
Uh-oh.
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。あ、でも途中で寝ちゃった。まったく、さっきお子様なんだから。
Y'all seen that shit or just me?
ひなこ？
It's only us.
何？
Okay. We might be a bit special then. I think that answers my question about things going crazy pretty soon. have a proper health bar. What the fuck is going on? This went from 0 to 100. Just like I kinda thought it would. Girl, move! Oh no! Oh my god, I'm I went the wrong way! I'm instantly dead. Okay. You hear the siren? Really? I didn't hear anything, honestly. Everything suddenly went to shit within a matter of moments. Everything seemed so okay. And then boom. And the fact that you're instantly dead is crazy too. Wait, where do I have to go then? Ah, my bad. I didn't see that it did the health shut down. Through the shortcuts. Okay, maybe not. Why does it constantly say pause or hold to skip? Run. Left, right. Right. Hello? What do I do? Huh? Come on. Maybe we should have chosen easy. What? Do we really gotta do the whole thing again? Come on. What the hell is even happening? Okay, I need to stay away from these things on the walls. Okay. You just gotta be more precise with your movement. I mean... I was about to say. Like a fleeing here, escape from the fog monster. Okay. Without getting hit, yeah. I don't think it was the case. I didn't even get to achieve it notifications on it. What the fuck is happening though? And we're done. I mean, I know about the siren in general. Like, I know how big of a impact it had in sounded too. But I didn't hear one in this game. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They not only take care of headaches, but also any pain from injuries. As expected, the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does it sound about right? If you ever need... Wow. That's crazy because that's literally me. That's actually also why against both the Last Judge and Growl in Silksong I ended up chewing on some gum. Or like I also do it at work because when I like struggle to concentrate, I actually grind my teeth and like bite around on it a little bit, and I very often notice how it like really starts hurting in the jaw, and that like causes headaches and whatnot. And so I actually do that, and I think I have it in the bathroom right now. I have one of those things that you like can put in, so that when you try to do that, it like kind of doesn't work. So the fact that this is something she does is actually kind of crazy. Red capsules. Painkillers and capsules release pain and raises spirits. Wow. Raises spirits. LB to use an item. Ah, yeah. With 10 right now. The idea of regaining my health via painkillers is crazy. Because the thing about painkillers is that they like don't actually heal you. You know, like painkillers are only there to make you not feel the pain. Like a painkiller is basically just there to say your brain, or like to turn off the brain, to turn off the parts in your brain that make you feel the pain. So having painkillers as healing options is kind of funny. Alright, okay, now everything is definitely already a bit crazier. And we have absolutely no way to heal others, to fight back, for now at least. At the end of the day, all James found was some old piece of wood on the window. Or it's gonna be our weapon of choice. Find a way back to Chisabuya General Store. What's here? Red capsules, okay. In Spanish there's a say, so sense, no feel. No sense, no feel. Yeah. But again, that went like I said, or like I asked myself, I feel like this is gonna be a really long, slow burn, or if it's gonna get crazy really fast. I feel like things did not get as insane, you know, this fast in Santo 2. Like, yes, you fought those enemies quickly, but it took a while to Pyramid Head went after you. But again, it could also really be though that this is all once again just like the way they didn't see the monster at first and then it was us. And Left 4 Dead 2 painkillers only give temporary health. That's cool. That's a good idea. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that you could do in horde mode. I would really love to find anything to defend myself. Otherwise, I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Yeah. That's normal. Girl, pick something up. Anything. Hey. Well, that's a thumbnail right there. Dodging. Use B to evade enemy attacks? What? If you dodge just before an enemy's attacks land, you will perform recover stamina? Oh god. I think I did hear something about that. Like people were going like, wait, it's time to turn into a Souls-like. What do you mean stamina bar? Okay, we gotta dodge. We have no way to defend ourselves. I tried to press LB to sprint. Why do I gotta hold out the left joystick? That sucks. Anywhere to go? Ah, yeah. Oh, that's a new shrine. I don't really have the time right now. And she already missed me? Lost me? Yeah. Okay. I would kind of love to look at that shrine a bit more. Can I crouch? No. Can't even interact with it. Oh god. Don't see me. Everything's great. What are the handgun guns? I mean, how many people are just gonna have randomly guns laying around? In 1960s Japan. This isn't America, it's not like everybody's gonna have 5 weapons in their home. I do want to take it slow and steady. I don't know how it works with noise. Like if we run around and we make more noise and get detected quicker. Oh, what the hell? Where do I gotta go? Oh, I'm far away. Oh my lord. I do hear a radio. That's suspicious. Where's this the right way? This looks pretty safe. Also, who's Inosuke? Probably some enemy character, I don't know. Yokan. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. The mind says the land greatly restores health can also be used as an offering. What? Offering certain items at a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. Okay. And how's it gonna help me? Please don't make so much noise. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling the theme of misogyny is gonna be pretty big in this game. That'd be kind of heat though. Literally. To just pure gunpowder on top of them and ignite them that way. But like mentioned right now, I would be just happy to have anything. Though I think this game is definitely gonna be a bit more evasive, I think. Not saying that this girl is gonna struggle with defending herself. Nor do I want to say she's weak or something. Wait, I want to check quickly what's in that corner. But I don't know, James definitely seemed a bit more capable. Like, how old are we? 16? 14? 15? You know what I mean? Wait, there's several ways. Wait, the way up here is like this way. This continues on. Now this also goes into one corner. I really try to not miss anything. Uh-huh. I heard something. Pick up. Local doctor's note. Another one. There are cases where patients see an improvement in the symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oyanari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. What's further to the faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Onari-san. Okay. I mean, this isn't necessarily just a fate thing even. I think this, isn't there literally an entire form of medicine? Holy shit. Literally punishing me for looking after items. If I walk forward and she jumps on top of me, that would be kind of mean. I see her. And this one is also on top of me. There's several. If I was James right now, I'd go to and screw up. You know what I mean? Plank to the head, and we're good to go. But we're just a random girl with nothing to defend ourselves. Dude. And we didn't say don't look far, but like, what am I supposed to do? I think I need to face her head on and just dodge. I need to take the risk. Just a pattern. No, run. Go up, go up, go up. Come on, come on, come on, we're quick enough. Uh-oh. Use any drawers and boxes to search him. Yeah, we did that. I think I just gotta run at this point. We're fine? Okay. Investigate the house. More red capsules. I mean, okay, there might not be a gun in every house, but it's definitely like at least 5 pills of painkiller. But it's a cozy home, I gotta say. Is it bigger? Or are we going out already? It's bigger. Anything else? I don't see anything else. It won't open without a key. Oh. I mean, didn't I look in every corner? By the way, I know where were you yesterday? I missed you. Doing our finale of Act 2. Uh-huh. No, that's just a bandage. Oh, it goes upstairs. I didn't even see. I mean, are we alone is the question. Someone doubt it. Can open it. Where would someone hide their key? And why would you put the red jelly into your your shelf? Wait, is that another one of those birds? More red capsules. X-Men. Oh. Yeah? A bloody key. What do you mean not sure what it unlocks? We know what it's going to unlock. Damn, okay. I'm not sure what this is supposed to imply. I knew it though. I fucking knew it. I knew that we would now have to go through the house with those things in here. Oh no. Please don't tell me you come inside here. Oh god. Why is this already so much more scary than Sound 2 for some reason? Actually, I know why. I know exactly why. We're so vulnerable. Back door key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. That's the bloody key. Oh no. Sound design. Jump. Wait, but can I jump down now? I can. Holy moly. Yeah. I mean, the other girl definitely isn't. Who even knows if one of those things chasing us isn't maybe that girl. Or one of them. But yeah, the sound design of the monsters is definitely already very uncomfortable. More red capsules. We're 14, wow. To be fair, I really don't hear that much. But I really need to wait to defend myself. Exactly because of shit like that. What the fuck? Why are they moving like Wendigos? Hey there! Everything alright? You wanna show me the neighborhoods? Everything alright? You're kinda in the way. I would really appreciate it if you could make some space. Like, it's really rude that you're blocking the path. Is there a different way back? Not really. Oh my god, we're so far away. We're so far away, dude. She's just gonna chill there. She's just standing there menacingly. I'm taking a run. Okay, I can't go here. I'm kinda screwed, huh? Yep, that's me. You may be wondering how I ended up in this situation. Just your average day in the life of a Japanese schoolgirl in the 1960s. Totally unbothered. That's my friend back there. She's a little bit different. But that's okay, I love her anyways. I mean... what am I supposed to do? I just have to walk past her, there's no other way. Or maybe is there? I don't think so. I think that's the only way. Three, 2, 1, Geronimo! Oh! Run. Oh, my stamina! I mean, because she's super slow. Okay. Wait, wrong way. Or? Bandage, cool. Damn girl, you're slow. Wait, there's no way to move here. What do you mean this is a locked area? Oh my god, the stamina. The fact that I just end up staying close. I actually don't think I need to run though. Wait though, where am I supposed to go? Up there, up there, up there. Okay, keep my stamina in check. Oh, look at that energy comp. A small average with a type of offering. Cool. Weird. Now I can just sit here and pray or what in the middle of me chase. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for favorite Hokora. Use favorite Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty deliver, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using fate. Yeah, we didn't do that. Use faith you have received at Hokora to obtain Omamori. Wait, but like, what is my sanity level? I know that many horror games have a sanity meter kind of mechanic, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to be in here. Stories don't recover health and sanity. Change costume and shrine, clear mind. What does that mean with the throw the enemies away? Your sanity has reached its maximum. Uh-oh. I mean, is that good? Is it bad? Offer items in exchange for faith. Receive a random one Mamori. Not enough faith. 300. Whoa, we got gacha gambling in here. Offer items in exchange for faith. Bonuses. Claim any special items and pre-bonus bonuses here. We could do that. Hold on. Sure. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items on Mamori. Shriveled Abura Age. Fried tofu that became too hard and dried to eatable. Favorite offering. Yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Divine Water. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. First Aid Kit. Fully restores health. Okay. You received the following items. That's a pre-order bonus alongside a few outfits and the fact that you can play 2 days early. Is it worth it? You gotta decide it for yourself. It's technically just $10 at this point. If you're already paying 80 for the game, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's so funny that you can just do this in the middle of being attacked. Offer items in exchange for faith. We need 300 at least. Look, we can already get like out 500 here. 800. We can get two of those things. Isn't that cool? And you like dessert. Can also be used as an offering. Divine Water. Water restores current max sanity. Reduces sanity damage. But I don't understand what they mean with the sanity thing. Like, wait, that means our sanity is as high as it can be? So we're fine. So we haven't, like, it doesn't go down when we get attacked or what? We're like currently at our max sanity. So it's good. I mean, I guess so. I mean, okay, let's enshrine these things. Okay, so we can get 800. The comp we just found. And the Shuri Libera Age that we got as a pre-order. 800 faith. Woo! And with that, we can now receive random Umamoris. Wait, that is crazy. We literally gamble now to get one of those, whatever it does. Okay, let's do it. Exchange very buffet for a random Umamori. Okay. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Increases max. Oh, perfect. Max stamina increase. Umamori plum. Oh, and now it's getting more expensive already. Okay, another one. Yes. Decreases. Oh, enemy line of sight. Alright, I take it. And now we need even more faith. Okay, I see. Okay. I wonder how random it really is. Offer items in exchange for faith. Yeah. Okay, but do I just now have them? Or do I need to, like, equip them somewhere? That's what I'm kind of surprised about. Or, like, wondering. Collectibles map. Equipment. There. Weapons. We can have 3 weapons, but I don't have any. Oh, Mamori. I have 3 aunts. I can choose one. Okay. This is the one we're gonna be a pre-order. Getting health upon picking up food. And now these 2. Get increased stamina. Increase less enemy line of sight. Max stamina increase sounds really nice. I really would like to do that. Let's do that. And now let's keep playing. Oh yeah, mass stamina. That's the German going through. More stamina sounds pretty good. Okay. So many fox trends everywhere. Like literally at every corner. Can probably go down here. No? Okay. Maybe something here? Nope. Nothing here?
Rinko?
Is that her? Where'd you get that knife from? Yes! Alright. It's time to slap some bitches. Attacks. Use RB to light attacks. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Use RT to heavy attacks. Movement will be slow, but you will do far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use X to lock it to an enemy. Okay. Okay. Whoa! And she got Thanos. Okay. That felt a bit weird. Or? That felt a little odd. But hey, we can defend ourselves. I'm immediately feeling 20 times more confident. Come on, bitch. Counter. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when impossible to counterattack. When a visual hint is shown, use RT to perform counter. The visual hint indicated that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using LT to focus. If no visual hint is shown during enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep close eye on enemy's movement. Okay. That was that counter. They don't seem to endure a lot. Aren't you talking earlier about James seems like he's more capable? Like, damn, we're whipping them apart. Toolkit. A portable toolkit can commonly use tools for home. Restores equipped weapons to... Oh! Toolkits can be made to items and shortcuts. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, a weapon will break and disappear. Literally in Minecraft. Wait, how much does my weapon have? Use toolkits to repair. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using... Okay, hold on. Equip. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, then how much does my weapon have? Oh, I get it. So, yes, I can go after the enemies now. But I should do it very carefully. Very sparingly. Because our weapon can fall apart. Okay, very interesting mechanic. Or very different, at least to Santo 2. Once you got your weapon there, you're good to go. Obviously, you have to deal with ammunition. And I guess it's kind of the ammunition in this game, huh? Like, yeah, you have to care for ammunition. And because we probably won't be using any... weapons. That is our way to keep us in check. Greater resource current max sanity can also be used as an offering. Or immune. I mean, I think my sanity actually took a toll when I did the focus. You see that? But it also seems to just restore. And what is the moon thing? Is the moon for my weapon? The weapon durability? I think it is. But we're getting a lot of food from our way though. I mean, again, wait, I want to check the durability. Yep, okay, that's for the durability. I like these girls' design, but they're attacking weirdly. Okay, the stamina is super weird. Look how long it takes to recharge. Oh, she did. Never mind. Why is she suddenly so much more tanky? Now you did. Is it even worth it, actually, now that I think about it? Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it to kill them? It's not like they're dropping any items. I could also just walk past them, I guess. But yeah, the combat feels very different. Just like from the feeling, from the weight, from the way you throw the weapons, from your movement. Like speaking towards Santo too, as example. I just have to constantly draw the comparisons to that simply because it's the only other Santo game I've played. It's empty. You can start Sandy at Hakara saying physical taking psychological wow. Didn't even let me finish reading. Good drink. Oh, we're now back in main town. Ooh. Oh, we already found another one. Now I can fight back. We already were able to. What do you mean? Isn't it the same? I mean, okay, now, okay. Isn't it the same? Yeah. But just we have another one. Okay, but where the hell are we storing that pipe? Pardon? Where are we storing that pipe at? Didn't know the Japanese schoolgirl, you know, outfits have that many deep pockets. Intermax Sandy, okay. Can I throw anything else into the shrine? We need 500, we do not have enough for that. Okay, but it means you kind of have to juggle your sandy and weapons and everything before you get to another praying stop. Ouch. Holy moly. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. I mean, my face came sadly a little bit above things. Not that much, actually. I'm never too sure. I feel like the bottom right corner is usually always the best. To not be too much into picture. But wow, we're actually giving her somewhat of a last piece.
苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。
I'm so sad.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
What a thoughtful gesture. Like, she knew her dream. Was it to, like, you know? Oh, what? Wait, what? What is attacking me? The ground is attacking me. combat feels super heavy and like impactful. If you understand what I mean. I'm dying. Oh, you gotta be so close in range to be able to hit. I have to focus on one of them. How much do you think? So to speed. Now I understand why they're giving me all these builds. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Throw them pilting, girl! I have no idea what's going on. I am so confused. But again, there was such a sweet, thoughtful... The baby bird takes her first steps surrounded by fog. Achievement. Like this was also pretty much the beginning. Baby bird. We now are in a completely different world. Where the hell are we? Find a way out. Yeah, combat feels definitely less smooth, probably intentionally. And I mentioned that scene with the girl was super sweet. Like she knew her dream was like live and like work at a candy store. So the idea to bury her in one was super sweet. Dire restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Ah. Puzzle time. I mean... Oh wait, I can see something. Okay, hold on. We have bamboo, a tree, flower, like ringed flower, another flower, and the leaf. I think that's all that animal carcasses, other than this one. I can't rotate it even. Not sure what's this supposed to be. I think it's a... You know, I'm not sure about the word. That feels kind of fitting to this. I don't know. This is a... What is that? It seems like an urn. It's even from the shape. Could it be bamboo? I mean, what could even fit the rat? The leaf, I guess. Bird. Maybe a bird better for the tree. I've honestly no idea what they want from you. Wait, that's a fish. Maybe here? And this here? Apparently doesn't work. I know, so maybe some help around here, or all I see is eternal darkness. I'm not sure what they want from me. Or like I'm supposed to like put the two and two together. Like what is this? Oh. Okay, it's somehow okay, I see. I mean, yeah, this definitely goes here then. Then this you gotta find the necessary picture basically. Or like the fitting thing. Here we have that goes up into the tree. Oh. Well, okay. Didn't even need to look at the rest. I mean, we did see the leaf from the fish, so it makes sense. From the red. Why does this look like a boss fight area? Uh-oh. Good God. I mean, yes, we imagined everything. Or? Who are you? Hey, Giraffe, how is it? I went from 0 down pretty quick.
君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
Who is that?
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
We are not at home.
どうした？こっちだ。
Why is your light blue? This is also fishy. Follow fox mask. Okay. So yeah, what have you missed so far? We were looking for our town and suddenly everything went crazy. Everything went absolutely insane within a matter of seconds. And I was like asking myself, is it gonna be like that, or are we like gonna have it be a very slow burn? But nope. Out of nowhere, the horror began. And now we're here. In a place that I cannot even comprehend or have any idea how to describe. Why is the sky red? What's the planet called where you get the soul stone? Kinda looks like that. Oh, how welcoming of you. I don't know if I should trust him. I have no idea. Move camera, examine. Ooh. Wait, I can examine it. Are these patterns symbol of some kind? I mean, I have no idea what to make of any of those. No, I don't. No, do I know if I maybe should keep them in mind, but I kind of doubt it. What the hell is even that guy? I can look at everything several times, but why? What's this supposed to bring me? I have no clue what they want to tell me with all of this. I mean, it's different pictures every time though. Like now there's a white bird here. I'm not sure if this is going to be necessary for a puzzle or anything. Like damn, you could examine there for hours. Again, we've already heard about very religious undertones. I wonder if it's gonna actually have something to do with a curse of sorts. Or like mentioned, the more natural aspects like the whole rabbit foxes and the geysers that have been piling stuff in. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon, however it does seem surprisingly durable. Okay. So a new weapon to use, like one that holds on for a while. Maybe the foxes are what brought the evil in here, because again there were a lot of Einari shrines around town. But that fox there is really not looking too friendly, to say the least. I guess I better follow him. Yeah, it might not be a stupid idea. Also, I figure it's blue light because maybe that way he's easier to follow. It sticks out in the other lights. I mean, again, I have no idea what this place is even supposed to be. It's just eternal darkness. Only now he got a green ball in his mouth. Anything but welcoming. And I have, like mentioned, no idea if we should trust him or not at all. Journal updated. Fox mask. Maybe read a bit up on him. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? There you go. One of my friends. She's really put together but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Ringo once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that it was all for her, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. And then there's Shu. She's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it kind of just stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Like mentioned at the beginning already, I think there's going to be a very big topic, and it also makes my decision to say, hey, let's play with the white outfit / uniform rather than the usual black one, even more fitting, because our main character is clearly like labeled as the outsider because she spends time with the other sex, you know, like in this case with a boy like Shu, and has been her friend since, or like his friend since forever. So they're actually not together at all, they're just best friends. And yes, Sakuko, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father's the head priest. Ooh, that's interesting, because she was the first victim. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling chumps during the New Year celebrations. I mean, yeah, she's already gone. And what's up with the sister? No idea. Oh, we got an update on this though. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd help let myself be taken away. And me. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. I like my sister Junko, who was always the golden child. I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry, my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me, she looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and I've always done what she's asked me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. And then we have like mentioned this. The monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together reposes with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. Its covers all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Reminds me actually a bit of the spirit from Dead by Daylight. Especially with the lore in mind. It's the towns and other things. Oh, you can actually keep track of all the puzzles you've did. That's kind of cool. Okay. It must have had something in its mouth. Like I mentioned, one of those green balls. We'll get to that later. But why sprinting on holding down the joystick button? That's such an annoying placement. Wait, did I lose them? No, he just went too far ahead. Okay. What? I looked at chat for half a second and suddenly... Fully restore sanity. 70 faith! Oh, wow. And yes, the art looks great. Like I mentioned, reminds me a bit of Arthur's Journal from Red Dead Redemption 2, which, goddammit, I missed that game. Oh, it was such an experience. I wish I could play it again for the first time. I do definitely will make some videos about it still at some point. But that's for later. I mean, this is not a thing. So either you clear your mind, or you save up on faith to use it to gamble and get yourself an Omamori. Okay. But I think the one we already have with the more stamina is already pretty good, so might as well help our sanity a little bit. Right. It's locked. Look for any hints. I think I'm missing some. Oh no. Oh no, and now we have the things that we saw earlier. This game looks similar to Siren. I unfortunately do not know that name. Or haven't heard about that. Yeah, we've seen something like this before. God damn it, we should have looked more earlier. I mean, we could just try out some combos now, I guess, but like... Oh, they really want me to go all the way back now? What is that? That's... what? Oh, we do get a little dagger. Cool. But like mentioned, it's a bit blunt from what we've heard. So it won't deal a lot of damage. But we have to go back now, actually. Okay. Wait, how do I get back to my light? That way. Okay, I've never played PlayStation, unfortunately. Though obviously it's still something I want to get to next year for GTA 6. And technically I would already want to have it now for Ghost of Yotai, but... yeah, we've been purchasing some other stuff. Oh! That's the door we had in the beginning, that's our door. Lightning casts down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh no. We're really not alone here? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Am I looking at? Yeah. Just your regular, what the fuck? Do you want me to check out something in the middle of to puzzles? Have you found what will be listed in your journal? Do I look like I have the time right now for that? I mean, at least it loses quickly sight of us, but... what the fuck is that? That looks even crazier than the woman. What are we saying in our journal about that? Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles, or whatever was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Okay. I was once again about to say a bit Wendigo-like, actually. And that makes it even more clearer. It's all about sound rather than movement. Or like sight. Good God. Does any of this make noise when I use it? Do I really just gotta go for every... you motherfucker. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I'm literally going to die. What do you want me to do? Does it make... can I kill it? I think I have to. I mean, I definitely lost my pipes. What the fuck am I looking at, man? Oh, I lost my stamina. Now it went after sounds. Then lost me. Makes sense that it can't see me though. Given its face has a fucking huge hole in it. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? They're really just gonna try out everything he wants and see if it works? That seems to work. What do you mean that wasn't right? Do you gotta find the... Can I even kill it is the question. I tried to... They said I can counter that. Stamina! They said I can press RT when it does that move. I'm so confused. Can I even kill this thing? I have no idea. But I definitely also can do the other thing in peace as long as it's here. That's it? Okay. Anticlimactic finale. I wish I had like a finisher. But he was helping me with the puzzle. And okay, now he's gone. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is their problem? My lord. What the fuck is going on here? Looks like something on a Mortal Kombat. I mean, again, what am I supposed to look about here? This seemed to have worked as a, like, for the dragon. This seems right. Better look for more. Wait, this? With the back circle? No. Like this, wait, but, huh? Wait, do they just want me to find the one with this sign? The circle, them, and them. That's what they want from me. I just gotta find the correct ones. I just gotta be lucky or what? Did another one spawn? Why can I not interact with this anymore? Another one spawned. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. What the fuck is that problem? This is where we came from. Find the correct Emma. I mean, I already got the one now here, but like, where's the rest? Which is the right direction? This brings me back to where I want to be. Why did it respawn? I really don't want to run because otherwise it can hear me, but fuck it. I need to heal. Slash sanity thingy, whatever. Even though I didn't even lose any sanity here. Sanity already reached its maximum. I think I'm missing something. I mean, we know this. Don't I just now gotta try out everything else here? Snake doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. What? We know that this is the right thing. Or like that this was said yes, correct. Shrine wards. Decay tree. Lightning cast down from the heavens, put the sun in the decay tree, from the earth cross Kutsu, the prophet of eternal posterity. Decay tree? I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what they want from me. Because in which, why also 3? When I only have 2 things to choose from. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I can select anything else. Find the correct ammo, but where? Wait, there's something to my left? This? Wait, here. No. Here to the right. See that on the map? Question mark? But I can't reach it from here. I can't go there either. What the hell is Blue Fox's problem, may I ask? Yeah, over there. I gotta go over there somehow. Is there a way to there? I think it is. Oh no, here we go again. I see it. Again, sight doesn't matter. I think there's a path here. Or? I see something here. But I can't go on it. Hello, let me go! Okay, you gotta take the long way? I think I have to take the long way back. Or this way. This way, this way, this way. Dude, the sound design. Leave me alone! This also doesn't work. What? Girl, just walk over the little puddle. I'm begging you. Oh god, I hate when games do this. Look at this little shit. I know your footwear is not really made for these kind of waters. But there's no way you can't go over this. I mean, it doesn't look at least like I can go that way. Oh, Inari Sushi. Fully restores health, stamina, and can current max out. Can also be used as an offering. I really don't know what they want from me. Unless maybe I can now actually use the thing again. But I think I can't. We found the thing they were talking about. And now it's like used. Like I can't activate it anymore. There's something though. Higashi. And summon of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. For restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Higashi. Huh? There's so many like food items, dude. So many different ways to heal yourself, little bonuses. There's no way it's gonna find me. I'm literally standing still. You gotta be kidding me. I was about to say. I'm walking as calmly as I can. I gotta be honest though. I don't really like the set piece here right now. Like visually and everything, yeah. But like the puzzle aspect is once again kinda dreadful. And how are you back here so fast? Like where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to find this shit? I don't know what they want from me. This way maybe? I'm not making any noise. Yeah. Better walk past me, bitch. But you're dead. Yeah, better keep moving. Again, gotta ask her, by the way, is it like very loud? Because it's very loud for me, for sure. Like at least once the thing comes around to play. Okay, I think this is a good way right now. I don't think I walked past here before. Yeah, of course! You can just do that. Yeah, better keep moving. Better keep moving, bitch. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. That doesn't help me one bit. It's not what I gotta hear. Well, I think we're going to a point where we can maybe find the Emma. Or EMA or whatever they want to call it. I could have just gone this way, I would have been faster. Kutsuti. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time can also be used as an offering. You cannot hold any more items. Select any items to replace. Wow. That's so mean. Can I just use it? Greater restore self, can use an offering. Fully restore self, fully restore stamina. Whatever. No, like, what do we... What do we still sell? I have so many health items still. Honestly, throw out these guys. There's a limit to how many items you can carry. Cool. Out of stamina. Oh, now I can't pray, huh? I'm just walking smoothly. So nothing can happen to me. I'm making little to no noise, bitch. There's something though. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Oh, could this maybe be a thing? That like children out of like broken marriages come here? Could that maybe be something? Like just children in general? But again, this is so loud. It's already loud for me. I hope it's not as loud here on stream. Holy moly. There's several! Okay, now we know what to do. We just gotta, we finished the one here, and now we have these other two to explore. What do you want from me, you piece of shit? Holy shit, okay, this guy's annoying as fuck, my god. Oh, nice, dried carcass. A tower offering you a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh god, I should have used something first. Or whatever. Can this piece of shit just move away now? I'd really love to do my job. I've already spent so much time here on this little ass puzzle because this motherfucker is here, even though I killed him already. Good god. It's not working. I just gotta find the one with the right thing. The guy's coming around again. You're so annoying, you know that? I swear, okay, this is I'm sorry, this is annoying as shit, what the hell? And there was nothing like this in Sound 2. Like, what the fuck am I looking at here? Yeah, okay, dude, sure. Like, I'm sorry, this set piece is sucks ass. Like, not visually or the idea behind it, but the entire thing with this enemy and like, that's just super. It's like it's super dreaded out and kind of boring too. Like, I already killed this guy once. Why is another one back? Like, if I have to kill him once and then can just do my thing in peace, okay. God, you gotta be so close to use the heart attacks. Please just die. The stagger is luckily infinite though. Sure, make a demo golden attack. Whatever. Like, the problem is, even though I killed him, he's back. And even if you avoided him, he's just gonna hear you use those shrines. Whatever it's supposed to be. So it's not like there's any way to ignore him. Good God. And now leave me the fuck alone, I'm begging you. Don't throw another in my face. Like, that's just actually a bit... not really fun, I gotta be honest. The entire puzzle just feels super random too. I don't know what they want me to do exactly. I'm just turning everything over once. Guess I gotta wait till I find the one with the right signal or symbol. The one with the circle. It might not even be here. Nope. Maybe here. Nope. The lightning. Okay, and why is this one yet? Why is this one the right one? Because of the thunder. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Hold on. The K3. A light, or like what I'm seeing. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the tree from the grove of Kutsu. Okay, so we had the lightning here, we had the decay tree, now we gotta find what? Kutsu? If From the earth grows kutsu. How am I supposed to know how that guy looks like? I mean, again, I understand the idea about like, oh my god, you gotta find the right things while you're being chased and pressured and everything. It's kind of the Resident Evil style, right? Where you have to do like the police station while Mr. X chases you around. But he like mentioned the idea is the monster can't see you, so it can only get you with noise. So even if you're quiet and like take very slow steps towards those little things to draw over, when you then do that, it hears you, then it just attacks you. And then you gotta deal with it again. Either leave it again and then find the right one, or yeah. I mean, I guess now, as we can see, we should have just found the right things here. Like, we have a bit of an idea what to pick. And the last one is up here, and he's already back. Why do they respawn? That is just so infuriating. Again, we heard it's about Kutsu. But who's Kutsu? How does Kutsu look like? Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma-et. Wow. I can attest to its efficiency. However, now power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Well, wow. Doesn't really help me if you, like, cool to know that this exists, but... Okay, but I've got, you know what? I'm gonna cheat a little. I wanna know how Kutsu looks like. Wait, Kutsu is a plant? Gardening? New Georgia? Kutsu takes root? What does it say? From the earth grows Kutsu, the prophet of... Oh, okay, okay, it's not supposed to be like a person or like an entity. But it says the prophet. Like, Kutsu is a plant. Well, that's at least a German name. Kutsu, a group of climbing, what? Kutsu Japan, maybe. Because again, I think you can tell what right when you have to pull over. Is a perennial vine native. Okay, so it has to be a tree or of sorts that we look at. And I don't see any of those here, unless it's that, the flower up there, with two of those here. Please leave me alone. Please just go. Like, there's so many here, you know what I mean? Like, you know how long it takes to look for every one of them unless you get lucky like I did? And this entire soundtrack is also just... gnarly as hell. Maybe the thing up there? The plant up the right? Doesn't really look like Kutsu. Like, that's what I get when I type in Kutsu. Nothing like that looks like that. Or maybe it's really supposed to be this red thing coming up. I mean, there's a few more here. Wait, no, that's the one we took. It has to be somewhere here. Like, also this entire section just takes forever. Again, I said similar about Silksong. If you were to say, hey, I want to upload my VODs as some kind of let's play, like just classic let's play kind of episodes, you'd have to cut out so much. Because there's just so many moments where you just get stuck, or like where it takes forever to progress. Like, this puzzle is so dreadful long. Please don't. Take down your knife. He ain't seen me. I have just no idea what they want with Kutsu. That's a turtle or a tortoise. Maybe it's that flower? I really don't know. And again, this guy just comes constantly back. That's so annoying. This set piece is so frustratingly... I'm just looking at those things now. The combinations log missing a dial. Really? We did it? Oh shit, okay. Well then, great. Where I gotta go again? Oh, I'm so far away. I do definitely want to check here to the watch thingy, the shrine. Now we found a bandage, also good. Like, there's a lot of items around here. Where are we? Wow, there's so many items around here actually. I wonder how many there would be if you were to play on... Like, no, we are playing on hard difficulty. We are already playing on the hardest one. Maybe I should have honestly gone for story. Maybe it would have been a bit more, yeah, easier to go through. Okay. Dried carcass and the Kutsuti. Something we can definitely offer. The thing is, we still need 200 more if we want to get another, you know what. The thing is, I can only use one anyways. But this way, at least we make up room, you know. Sandy is reached maximum. 500 needed. Might as well save here at the moment. Alright, over 1 hour playtime, damn. Again, I feel like we haven't really done much yet. I feel like I've been stuck here forever at this spot. Can I move this way? No. And again, I'm not allowed to sprint! Because otherwise, said fat ass is gonna come after me. So I'm like forced to go slow and steady. Center 2 was definitely a bit more livelier in that sense. Right. And the thing is, it's definitely going to attack me while I'm trying to do the lock thing as well, huh? Oh, another one already. Okay, a little bit more, we can already maybe get another Omamori. I'm on the right path? Yeah. Just takes a while, because again, we have to go slow and steady. If we go too fast, the guy's gonna come after us. I mean, this is the original path we took. Now we just bank on the original way. And it's back. With its loud and annoying bullshit sound effect. Okay. And now we're on road to where we gotta go. But again, I have a fear it's gonna attack me while I'm trying to do that. As a matter of fact, I think it's gonna jump right in front of me. Yep, somewhat. They're specifically trying to piss you off. It's just like Silk Song. What an annoying little enemy. It wouldn't be as annoying if it wasn't for the goddamn sound design. She's just grating your eardrums. Okay, how much do I get for the cutscene here? Another 100. That means we need another 100 if we want to get another one. We could get that if we use a Higashi. Fully restore stamina, prevent stamina consumption, but that's kind of nice. We could also throw 2 divine waters. Yeah, come on. I want to gamble. Let's gamble. Or one more. Oh, greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Ah, that's okay. But I haven't really been even needing to focus. Again, why do I even need to focus? What does it do? How does focusing help me? Health, stamina. Again, though, I like the art style. That's like already cool. Dodging, fleeing, attacks. But where's focus? The hint indication that a count is possible will be. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. I wonder, but what's the problem when you go low in sanity though? I feel like that hasn't really been shown yet. Oh no. What? Well, what? We know it's this one. I'm already hearing him. I think I have to defeat him one last time if I want to be left alone for good. Or, I don't know. Hold on, Shrine Vault. Okay, we see the things we need. That one, and that one. I see. Or, can I remember that? This one, this one, and this one. Let's go. And now we're getting the key for that other room. So we open this up now that we can open the other thing up, basically. Couldn't you have just given it to me and said that other guy out there that he should piss off? And it's gone. Door. Don't trust the fox mask. Just like I told you. Oh, not again! And we have to run. Head to the door with the analogy statues. I'm trying. Piece of shit. Let me heal, please. Where is it? Where am I? Further to the left. This way, this way, this way. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, what is the item so I don't lose stamina thingy? Hold on, oh no, I'm so fucked. Oh no, leave me alone. Just leave me alone, items. Bandage, Higashi. Higashi is what I gotta use. Give me Higashi. Boom. Another one. Holy shit. Dash, dash, dash. Come on. Okay, maybe I didn't even need it. I was scared, I'm sorry. Gotta be honest though, this section was honestly not too fun to play.
こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
The thing is, I gotta be honest though, I don't even necessarily feel scared at all. Or like, I feel like at this point in Silent Hill 2, I was definitely more scared for some reason. Or definitely more tense or stressed. But maybe it's also because that was like the first game, and now that I've played Silent Hill 2, it's just easier for me to deal with this game. that could definitely work or make sense. What the hell was that? Can I please stop getting knocked out at like every second? What the fuck is going on here? What? What? So confused. The fox guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop. What are these kind of achievement names? Oh! Sure.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。
And we're still in our town. So it was all just a nightmare. A very long, dreadful nightmare.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Hmm. Sorry. I mean, didn't he see what happened to her? I think he did. So it's not just us. We're the only ones that see things.
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Let's do it! Man! What the hell is even going on, dude? We just constantly switching between real life and I don't even know.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
But yeah, the fox mask definitely kind of resembled his shape, if that makes sense.
よし、しっかりしないと。
At Ringo's house.
とにかくリンコを
And
見
what
つ
is
けなきゃ。
up with all of this? It's probably trying to resemble a very specific flower, but I sadly don't know which one. And I also wonder, or like, surprised if I should maybe look around first. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Also, by the way, sorry for bumping into the mic there. Right, clear mind, reach maximum. Okay. But yeah, now we're back into this world, and oh, that's where it came from. And now, as you can see, the durability of our weapon is back to low. That means we're probably going to be switching between worlds, kind of similar to Silent Hill 2, where we change between like Silent Hill and the outer world. But here we have like different set of weapons as we change the worlds. In that outer world, here we have that little dagger and the light, like the lantern. And here we have our pipes.
ごめん。もう行 かなきゃ。
She stood no chance. Hello, Annie! Welcome in. Hello there. You mean Silent Hill F? A horror? What do you mean? I mean with Silent Hill F. I'm playing Silent Hill F, yes. But like in Silent Hill 2, we had similar things with like being in different worlds at times. Though there it happened a bit more. Now, can you say it happened a bit more naturally in the sense of we like actually entered it like physically in some way. Here, like we get knocked out and then we're suddenly wide awake in a different place. Like this is still our actual home, but what we just went through at that shrine and with all those monsters running around, that was very, very different. Also, where am I supposed to go? Back up here? Down here? Head to Ringo's house. Well, where? This? It's our house. It's the Fox Shrine. An objective. Oh, wow! Oh, that's super far away. Well, how do I get there? Via here, behind me. This is the way. First gotta find a way through. Wait, no, he just went through there though, didn't he? It actually came out literally a few hours ago, and this is actually the early access right now. So like the actual game is not coming out up until in 2 days. Literally paid a bit more with the deluxe edition in order to be able to play the game earlier. This is the route. Okay, no looking around. Let's just head straight forward maybe. Let's try to check for some items. Uh-huh. Oh, nothing. Okay. Of course, we're not alone. Focusing. When using focus, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gog fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked by using focus and action difficulties other than story. Once your focus gog is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as a Remune and Divine Water or visit Hokara and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. So I kinda gotta... I can use for stronger attacks, but I don't need to. It's like a limited stronger attack. Hold LT to focus. Once you guys is full... Now. Well, I have to be nearer to do that. Is it the one at KO? No, it just stuns. Once weapon's durability has been exhausted, the weapon will break and disappear. Let's go to our bigger one. Okay, just that. Woo! She doesn't look like a 3D girl. What you mean with doesn't look like a 3D girl? Because of her outfit or the way she moves? Actually, use a different outfit than the original one. Because of the pre-order thingy. Like, it's still the same outfit, but it's white. Which honestly works well. Because the character has actually been treated a little bit like an outsider. Like the girl that played with boys as a kid and like actually did sports and everything, like, which is so unusual. And you know, is there anything interesting here actually? Is there any point in going back? I mean, the fog monster at least isn't here, but I think there's nothing else here. Never mind. Oh, another toolkit. Perfect. Let's use that actually. Excellent. And now use it on the other one as well. Great. Okay, weapon's much more durable now. Good that we went back a little bit. That's a few red capsules. Yeah, it was a good idea to take a little step backwards. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Yeah, but a few extra items definitely don't hurt anybody. Ooh.
いものだった
Yeah,
んだ
could we went back. Take it, I'll take it. Always look at every corner you can. I just really helped us here. We have much more durable weapons now. And she did. Though our sanity's, like mentioned, are pretty low. So I guess the only thing the sanity is good for is really for the attack. Like, there's no other reasons to use it. Wait. How do I... Equipment. Armory items. Okay. Cannot equip Dread Carcass, okay. Let's use the red pill. Doesn't give us a lot anyways. Again, if we would have played on the easier mode, we could just always heal ourselves on a shrine. But we don't do that. This looks straight out of Soundtail, actually. This reminds me a lot of like the very early stages of visiting Soundtail.
また道が
Where you like first like walk past that farm in the beginning before you enter the in town. Oh look, here is one. Enshrine, throw in the dried carcass, boom. We need 600 though for another one. Again though, actually the thing with Faith is you don't really need to use this for the Omamori. Which again we already have a lot from and you only really need one anyways. If anything, it's good to restore my sanity. To have more attacks. So that's like the play starter one for me. You get these the offerings, you can you know, offer them for faith, and with that faith you can restore your bigger attacks basically to be better in combat. Though again, as we've learned by now already, especially given the fact that your weapons are breakable, it makes sense to maybe even just avoid things. And again, this is like the regular outfit. I picked this one because it's just pretty. I like the white, but it also actually suits, I mentioned, Rose and Outsider good. And this outfit, like mentioned, is a little bit, yeah, it's a bit immersive breaking, or like immersion breaking, if that makes sense. So we're kind of keeping that for like a second playthrough, if anything. But alright, well, if he's a dead end, where I gotta go then, though? Maybe all this way down here? I mean, I remember that we got the one key. That was an update for Shu. Shu has always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsustake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medical herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family as pharmacist and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Okay. Door. It looks like a door that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, doll was a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I was hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Ouch. Like I said in the beginning, Soundtrack 2 tackled a lot of very serious topics. And this game definitely seems to be kind of tackling the entire like stand for women, or like place of women in Japanese society, especially back in the 1960s. And these gender stereotypes are obviously still so prevalent these days, right? There was actually just recently, once again, a video on Twitter about like where a girl said something about like I feel like a boy, or like playing like a boy, blah blah, and the mother went like super angry about it, blah blah blah, you know, the whole hysteria going on with all of that stuff. And most normal people would be just like, okay, you know, like, why is it a problem that, in this case, why is it a problem for her tango with the boys? Tango with the boys, what's the problem? Why is she like being thrown out of the girl circle for spending time with boys, you know? Or in this case, why is having a doll like being associated as a toy for girls, you know? And because of that, because she was no longer one of the girls, she then threw the doll away, because for her it was a girl thingy, you know? Once again, that's just the classical social norm slash like stereotypes, gender stereotypes and norms that have been like set in stone for like I don't know how long, that like should have been broken such a long time ago. You know, it's this classic only boys wear blue and only girls wear pink kind of thing, or like any boy that wears pink, like that's for girls, you know. It's exactly stuff like that. But again, the thing I wanted to check is my items. Here, equipment. Here. No. Didn't we have a key? Collectibles. Backdoor keys. That I think we gotta use. I think I can use that all the way back here. Remember that house? And then maybe through this way we can actually get here somehow? Or am I just looking too far? And there's maybe a faster way. Because again, there's once again a very conveniently placed car in the middle of the road. And I honestly don't see any other way through here. Unless maybe something through here? I think actually we just have to go this way. Okay, never mind. I think actually we did use the key back then, but not for the back door necessarily, so I was like, maybe it's gonna be used for something else as well. Real men drink Otori beer. Same thing here, real men, what do the real woman gotta do, blah blah blah. These like social stereotypes that like men and women have to go, like boys and girls have to go through and do. Seems to be a very big topic and remains a very big topic in like especially Asian cultures to this day. Again, like mentioned, I'm like big into K-pop, and the way the norms work over there, it's like still very classic. Or like, what means classic? Still very stereotypical. Alright, she's busy with whatever she's doing. Where are we going though? It's this way. Is it? Oh yeah. Somewhat. What? Something here? Shoulder bag. Alive one shoulder bag. Increases inventory capacity. Nice. Okay. Oh, she dropped a mask. She dropped one of those masks. Yeah, I see. The other one too? No? But there's another Higashi, which is pretty good. Okay, can I go in here? No. Okay, so these guys were only here to like order off that leather back. Yeah, the thing is, stereotypes in some way are normal and will always become a thing. Not even just when you think about it in like gender terms, but like even in gaming, there's so many stereotypes. Or like there's stereotypes for everything, not just like gender, men and women, but also just country where you're from, or even just the state where you're from. Like there's so many stereotypes. Like if you look at America, every state has some kind of stereotype, right? They just happen. They just become a thing. But it's like mentioned a problem when stereotypes like kind of forbid people to live freely. You know what I mean? Like just because it's a stereotype that pink is for girls and not for men, for boys, doesn't mean that men shouldn't be allowed to wear pink. Oh, my arm broke. Boop. Wait, no, so she didn't drop a match, so that other match is laid there actually. Okay. I see, I see. I think this might be the right path because there's a lot of enemies here. I think we're on the right way. And this is all pretty new, so... this way, okay, this is the right way, so we didn't have to go back there, okay. There's another girl in the distance. I mean, these enemies are definitely very similar to the mannequins in some way. At least the way they move, the way they attack. Oh, there's another one already. Ooh. Chill the fuck out! I thought one of them broke through or something. Another T? What? I pressed B! I pressed B! Why? Where's it gonna throw me off now? Is it gonna send me back to the last time we prayed?
しっかりしないと。
Oh no.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Oh no. Look where we were sent back to. That's my first death. Super random too. I don't know, I was trying to do the whole focus thing, press RT, but instead of stunning them, nothing happened and then they just killed me, even though I pressed B. That was very weird. And now we have to redo a lot of shit. That's pretty annoying. Like all we just did in like the past, I don't know. Gone. That is pretty frustrating. Wow. Oh man, that's actually pretty annoying.
もう行かなきゃ。
That is really, really annoying. What the hell was that sound effect? Wait, you didn't go back here last time. Or? The place where we went back to had the whole red thing going on. This is where we came from. Like in the very beginning, we can just run away here. Oh, that is so annoying and unnecessary. God damn it. At least we didn't get thrown back there, imagine. But still, that's so much we have to redo now. Always kind of hate stuff like that though, actually. Like, I'm not sure if it would be different in story modes. But, I don't know, this like pushing you back very far if you don't save. Forcing you to redo a lot of stuff. It just kind of always throws away the tempo a little bit, if that makes sense. Yeah, we know that now. Now it worked. I mean, it worked before this already, but like... That's, yeah. This is where we were in the beginning, and where we need to go if we want to get the letter back, which is important. Or was it here, or was it somewhere else? But no, there was still some other items that we had here. Ah, I guess I gotta play more careful then. Oh yeah, it was for the toolkit, I remember. Toolkit, another red capsule. And another carcass. All stuff you can miss very easily. Now the thing is back. But honestly, in this case, it might actually be better to just dodge him. But again, there must be definitely some sort of explanation here. Like the reason why the mannequins were mannequins and looked the way they did was like kind of James' whole like interstate and this whole you know, the sexual things coming into play. So why is this all? Why do they look like flesh up? You know. And this is one of the things, or like one of the main reasons why Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a game I treasured so much. You had 20 save states that you could like always use anywhere you wanted to, and that meant you could just always save in front of like very big memorable bosses. Or like quest lines even, like especially in that game you had a lot of different options in quest lines. So you can just save before the quest line, redo that quest line if you want to see different outcomes. Or like mentioned, just do a boss fight, keep the save file, and then you could just play for 30 hours and then you're like, hey, we really love to replay that boss fight, let's just do that. You can just like pick up that save file and do it. And stuff like that should definitely be the norm in some way. I feel like it's just such a no-brainer, but obviously for some games it just doesn't work as good. Okay, there's a ladder back here that we need. Right here. Well, we're now speedrunning through it a little bit because we know what to do here. And again, there's another mask that just lays around there like that. I hope you guys don't mind me. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Uh-oh, there's a few more. Wait. Oh, it wasn't here before. Look at that. Another local doctor's note. I was talking about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I got a figurine for in the back. Yeah, that's something Ubisoft always did pretty good. With like save states, allowing your players to have like a lot of replayability option within your own save file, but just letting you go back to specific points you might want to replay. Like, these games are so fun, and to have the options where you can replay very specific moments, it's just so fun. Like, let's talk about Silksong or Hollow Knight as an example. If you want to really redo a fight that isn't like a god, like in the whole DLC thing, you have to replay the entire game for it, you know? Or even if you finish the fight, you can't just redo it right away again if you would want to, you know? In that game you can. Just save up beforehand, and then you can replay it forever if you want to. I still have all those save files. You know, they say right now, I have they're uninstalled. Local doctors know. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. I mean, it's the 1960s, I think. Actually, never mind, I think at this point medicine was actually already very advanced. Or like, what means very, but like, pretty good. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. And like I mentioned earlier, what is the right name for it? There's a thing where it's like many times people don't even need actual medicine. Sometimes just the sheer thought of them taking medicine can help. I think there was some kind of like they take pills, but these pills are actually nothing, like there's no actual like medicine in there, but just like the thought process and the process of taking pills like helps their mind to make them think it's like it's getting better, you know. Some people just need that. Medicine without actual medicine, there should be a word for it. A placebo, yeah, refers to the use of a placebo, which, yeah. That's one thing. Like, placebos isn't just for medicine, but just generally, often it's a really real thing that can help people. But again, there's a very specific word. Like, very specific, you know. But I'm not sure about the name. Is it Ozempic? No, that's something for weight. I don't know. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have served as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give them some talks to educate the elderly in modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Very good take. Very good take. But again, there's some kind of thing that's become really popular in Germany, where people are like selling stuff. If it's more like a scam, where whatever they're selling or giving those people has like actually no medical benefit. I think it's actually just a big placebo scheme. I don't know the exact name, sadly. I don't know the German one either, so I can't like tell you that. But I think I actually have not a store for it nearby, but a clinic nearby that does something like that. And it's weird. I know too many people though that go way too late to the doctor. There's way too many people taking way too long. It's in some way often like a form of pride to be like, I'm not sick, I can do whatever. And it's actually a really big problem in Germany too. Like the way it's like so looked down upon to like call in sick or like go to the doctor when you're feeling sick. Especially when you're like in your apprenticeship. Like in Germany it's called like Ausbildung, where you spend like 3 years learning the job. In this case with like much lower pay and everything, which is really big of a scam. And also honestly one of the reasons why I haven't really been pursuing one again. Honestly, I'll talk about that more in detail in a second. Let me maybe try to get out of this dilemma here for now. Again, I'm trying to ignore them though. We've learned by now that they're not worth it. And you can really just run away. Okay. In Germany, it's for some reason really... Like, Germany is generally one of those worker countries where especially the older generations have really kind of stuck with this belief that, like, it's work, arbeiten, you know? Which is like mentioned why if you like call in sick or anything, you're gonna get some weird looks. So the boss is gonna be like, you know. Like I remember, like mentioned as when I started my apprenticeship, like it's a thing German students usually do. You know, like you finish with school and you start learning a job. And in my case, I did a apprenticeship in the retail chain. To become a, not sure what the right word is, but like, I guess it's salesman or whatever. Like just in your regular store, like a Walmart. But in Germany, there's just many other ones. Aldi, Rewe, blah blah blah. Even though I've heard actually that a lot of German stores have actually like expanded into America, which is kind of funny. Because Walmart once tried to do the same in Germany, but completely failed because they tried to literally pull through their American ways, which the Germans hated, like people greeting you at the entrance to the store, or I don't know, like this whole thing with people, like the whole like Walmart spirit or whatever. You won't kill me a second time, bitch. My stamina's running low though. I did a counterattack, nice. Die. By now alone? I think we are. In the UK too? Okay, that I didn't know. That's cool. I have a very local Aldi here too that I always buy in. Like either there or at my job. Which I, for specific reasons, won't say, like which store I work at exactly. But like mentioned, when I started that, the worst part about it is the payment, okay? For some reason, doing an apprenticeship immediately means, like you're going to work 40 hours a week, but your payment is going to be way less because you're not actually doing like the proper job, you're learning it, you know? So you gotta earn less. And now you gotta imagine, in my first year of apprenticeship, I think it was really also the store, and I think the payment is much better these days. At the store I was at, I made like, I don't even remember the exact number. I think I made for 40 hours a week. At the end of the month, I had, obviously this includes school too, so sometimes I worked 40 hours that week, or it was like 2 days of school and the rest of the hours as work in the store, but like long shifts, right? And I got out at the end like something between 400 or 500 euros for 40 hours a week. Imagine you don't have imagine you have to live on your own with that money. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Okay, how are you supposed to pay rent? Like right now, the rent for my apartment here is 560. I couldn't even pay my rent, and then you got groceries, other stuff, internet, whatever, you know? Like imagine like back at that time I was still living with my parents and everything, which was good. And at that time I was like actually able to save up some money because even though I did have to pay them a little bit. Oh. Wait, my abilities? Well, like I was lucky with that, but like not everybody's that fortunate, you know? You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hawker and increase your max health, summon insanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori. Oh, okay, never mind. Then it's good to get more Omamori. Hold on. Wait, where do I do that? Increase your abilities. There. Oh, I need one of those. And 500 faith. What? 1,500 faith? To increase my slots. What? 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 That's so much. Holy shit. None of... Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we gotta say faith then. Damn. But it's a funny... It's an interesting system. It's kind of cool. Like, you gotta find items, sell them to get favor with that, and then use that to update your abilities. It's a bit unique. I can't really remember that. Or like... I mean, it's mainly just classical resource stuff, right? You get something, sell it, and then you buy something with it. But the fact that you have to use the same resource to also like use for like attacks or stronger attacks is kind of fun. But that's just as an example, right? And that you really earned little despite working a lot. Hey, Shu. I really resemble his face, by the way. I think I know the actor, maybe.
いつまでも宇宙船総合校していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Oh, I think that was a reflex from her father's abuse.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
But she didn't want to be touched there. That seemed pretty trauma-like. Space Wars. Oh, cute! Yeah, I love this journal. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens, known as the Galactic Imperium, would arrive in UFOs and droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go, we called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Cute. No Taisamai, clear medical infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional form of medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is not an Ibisuga. This word is so difficult to pronounce. Ibisugaoka. Ibisugaoka. It is still flavored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Okay. Another thing about the door. Huh? Okay. But yeah, once again, I actually ended that apprenticeship, both because I just really hated the place and my boss was also pretty bad, but also because of a knee injury, which is why I like said, I just cannot work 40 hours in the retail chain a week. I just can't do that. And then I was actually without a job for a few months. Like I started that apprenticeship in 2018, did it for like 1 year, then the injury came around. And then for a few months I had no job. And that's like when then COVID broke out in 2020. And then I like actually went to a store. Jesus, I saw you and you still attack me like that. That's really rude. This guy's moving a little bit different, huh? Oh, I just noticed, so you see how the C-pipe like actually bends? That's a cool detail. What, I didn't even miss that. And like, I worked at that store like 4 years prior to that, like over Christmas or whatever. I was like, hey, Corona started, blah blah, I need a job a little bit. Can I like do it like part-time, whatever? And they were like, oh yeah, that fits very well, we need some people too. So come on in. Then I've now been working there since 2020. Yeah, basically. That means I've actually been living on like a part-time job. So it's like what means part-time? Just not a like full-time 40-hour-a-week job. And that alongside now YouTube too, right? And the crazy thing is, like my contractual minimum on hours that I need to do per week is 12, which is obviously much less than 40, but I often do like mention, especially at the moment, I do a lot of like extra hours. Where it's ending up more towards between 20 and 30. 30 really only in the very extreme cases though, when like someone's sick or blah blah blah, but it's usually more around the 20, so like still half. And I earn double the amount of money with that than I did back in the day, where I worked double the hours. So during my apprenticeship I worked 40 hours and got like around 400 to 500, and now I work around 20 hours and make at least 1k and often even more. Even if I only do 12 hours a week, I earn nearly double as much. Imagine 40 hours versus 12 hours and I make nearly double as much money as I did with the 40 hours before that. It's ridiculous. And then they have the audacity to ask, why does no one want to do apprenticeships these days? Why does no one want to work anymore? Hey doctor, you have someone in here. I mean, she doesn't have a knife. What the fuck? Don't you dare jump at me. Don't you dare. Horror? Yeah, horror. I mean, it's a bit chill right now, I gotta say. But it was already scarier. Like, crazier earlier. But yeah, retail as hell. Especially when you have like annoying customers on top of that. Oh god, there's so many... What? That doesn't work. Okay. Wait, I can go deeper down actually. Like, one thing that really pisses me off in retail is customers. They just act like the biggest dicks possible. What? What the hell? Okay, cool 3D camera, but what am I supposed to see here? Arare, small crispy rice crickets. Pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Service to self, the effect increases when used continuously. Okay. Like, one thing a lot of customers always do... Oh no. Ah, god damn it! That's so annoying! Because, like, now... Wait, I actually can go back and leave it here and then use it. Use something first. Okay, okay, hold on. Use the toolkit. Very good. Now I can pick that up. Like, they get something, and then they're suddenly like, oh, I don't want it anymore. So instead of going back to where they got that from, go, you were sleeping. So instead of just going back and putting that shit where they got it from, you're just throwing it into a random shelf. And I work like in the freezer section slash like the dairy products and all that stuff. And they're just picking that up and put it like into random shelves. Oh, wow. Oh, she dragged herself over here. Ooh. And then we gotta write that off. And we lose money because of that. We have to throw it away. Slash... just gets bad. Because instead of putting it back to where it belongs, they're putting it onto... like, I don't know, between the bottles of wine, or I don't know. It's super frustrating. Or when they like drop something, spill something, and then instead of just telling someone, they just move past it, and then it takes like 10 minutes to see it, and then yeah. Okay, but what do I gotta do here, by the way? I'm a bit confused about this place. I can't go through here. The thing downstairs is locked. Can I maybe open something up here? A shortcut? I've been playing really slowly, by the way, I gotta be honest. Again, if this was a Let's Play thing I wanted to upload, I would have to really cut a lot out. But that's a good thing about streaming. The VOD is basically a Let's Play part, so yeah. Yeah, but what did I... what? Oh! Oh! Well, look at that. For some reason I really didn't... it's such a weird way to do this. With the cameras. Ugh! Well, yeah, doctor. You've been hiding a little bit of stuff. I don't know, can I not pick up the scissor maybe? No? Okay. Well, at least I figured out what to do with the box, or how to use the box. That also means we gotta get back up to that drawer. But what's now with the girl? And why is there like a clock in every room? We're so gonna get attacked. Pick up local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their astounding body of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got a hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce a cloudy rice wine known as Doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Yeah? I can see that. But interesting that they like hide a sort of a lore piece. Yeah, come on. Show yourself. Claw marks? What is Wolverine doing here? Ooh, increases max health. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. But again, the one we have right now is really not bad. Autopsy report. Underdetermined cause of death. Underdetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. seem to be planted by insects naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse succumbed with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of those bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional note, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. It seemed to be some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to... Oh. So all of these corpses that are like killed and or like found in like very unusual states are all suspected of blaspheming against the religion of the town. Which makes all the, you know, this like curse thingy maybe not too implausible. This may definitely be the case after all. More clone marks. Nothing in here. And whatever was in here definitely left. But what role is this gonna play though, like mentioned? What is this curse really gonna do? It's still very vague and I'm like very intrigued to see where this is all going. Because again, the Silent Hill 2 game had like a super huge twist that like made it all made sense in some way, right? I'm really intrigued to see what they're gonna do with it in here. Totally didn't know you're here, girl. Don't die. Don't die, girl. Whoa! That was a quick dash downstairs. It's, I mean, I was about to ask, is that the doctor? But obviously not, but... Combat is so different than Silent Hill 2. And I don't know if I like it or not. I don't dislike it, at least. But it's very noticeably different. Like the way you move, the way you hit, the way you attack. Okay. I don't know, man. We spent so much time in this house alone. Holy moly. I like mentioned really slow today. Wow. But I don't know, there's a lot to talk about already, and like a lot of stuff to read through, which is kind of cool. And I guess everything we found here, like mentioned, was just lore. It's completely skippable if you think about it. It's completely bonus. All you get from this place was some lore about like weird corpses being affected or like being like known for being previously blasphemous. I find that very, very very informational knowledge. What else we got around here though? Hey there. Hello. Let's put you here. Kind of big place, huh? I mean, they put this now in here, but I thought we found everything in there. Like we saw the eyes and the scissors. I don't know if I could have interacted with it again after reading that note. Honestly, doubt it. But again, the vibe of this area is still pretty cool, memorable. As I mentioned, a very classic like Japanese little town or village. I do gotta say, for some reason I thought the Silent Hill atmosphere was a bit more special. Like in some way it was also just like a regular town, if you think about it. But something about like the actual Silent Hill town itself, not even necessarily the outer world or like the specific locations in it, you know? Like the house complexes, or I don't know, the hospital. I mean, the hospital is really much its own thing, even though it's a part of the town. But like the town square, I guess, the streets, they really had their own charm. But this is interesting here because it seems to be cut off. with the whole red thingy. Part of me wants to go back and save, honestly. Just so that we wouldn't have to redo stuff. Let's do that quickly. I've learned my lesson. I do not want to have to spend too much time. Where did you come from? Let me heal. Not heal, save. There. Boom. Ah! Wait, 2 hours of playing time, but we've been streaming for over 3 hours. How does that work? Have we been that slow? Have we been taking that many breaks? Or does stuff in the pause menu not count? Like when you read stuff. Also, wait, this is where we came from. Right? Yeah, that was the way cut off. So what's if I go deeper this way? Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Okay. This just brings me back. But there's an item. Chocolate! A new imported candy has been increasing its popularity. A rare treat for local children. Study restores Grandma's sanity and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Well, Can I use something here that I'm only on one thing on? What's that again here? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll take it. What a piece of chocolate. I mean, yeah, back in the 1960s, chocolate wasn't that big yet. At least in Japan. Okay, but I'm not sure. What is the best path to take? There's definitely more ways up here and more ways down here. It is definitely fun to explore. Because there's like a lot of items laying around. I feel like in Silent Hill 2 you just had like, wow, you had ammunition. And I guess you could be looking for notes and pictures. Or first aid kit. Can I even use that though? Yeah, I'm full. I could have used the other stuff on the shrine. Wait, don't I have one up here though? Oh, but I need to throw the other stuff away. I should go back to use them. Honestly. I mean, the way I'm not allowed to walk over the mud is kind of funny though. Like, that's such classical game design. Like, you can clearly walk through there, but they really don't want you to. So it's just not allowed. Guards, I hope you don't mind. I just quickly gotta dismantle some of my items to become a faithful person. Yeah, I'm not blasphemous at all here, okay? Let's enshrine the tea. It's worth 100 faith, so like, I know it gives a bit of health and everything, but like, this is really good. Boots. 430. We know by now we want to save up. The question is for what? Guess really for another slot, huh? I feel like that could be... I mean, the thing is, one of those Omamori slots, as example, gives you more health. So what is more worth it? You just 1500, you have a Omamori that gives you more health, or just increase your health like that, right? I guess this one might be better because it's interchangeable, so you can like, you know, take on whatever you need more. Because let's not forget, you need those Emmas. Those wooden little pictures. They've been updated in the first place. Okay, let's be a bit faster now. So I'm really not feeling too threatened by these girls anymore. Because look, I just run past them and they don't even follow me for long enough for me to be like scared or, you know. Because they like work on line of sight. The other guy worked on noise. So you could just be noisy, and then just run away quickly enough, and you're good to go. Bye-bye. I mean, there are a few here, though. I gotta be honest. Oh, can I look at that? If anything, they're annoying. Oh, really? I'm low on stamina. That's what I meant earlier, by the way. With the whole, just let me walk through there. Again, wow. Sound design is very impressive, though. It's now 205th, by the way. Like, this sound design here is, like, very, very... Just, it's more annoying and, like... oppressive for the ears of anything. You know what I can already say, though? I would love to have this character as a you know what character in oh really? Nothing? She would really fit into DBD. Even though wait, no, I think she's too young. Like if she's more of a child, I don't think they would do that. I think it's the same reason why they haven't put Ellie in there. Though if you think about it, there's an older version of Ellie, so I guess that could work. It's true though, right? I gotta say though, I'm actually chilled. Yeah, I'm really chilling so far. In some way, I definitely have been feeling like genuinely speaking, I'm definitely genuinely not the type of person that like gets really super scared or like screams and ooh, you know. If anything, things happen more within me, you know, like atmosphere, goosebumps, blah blah. And so far, this game really can scratch that. What Silent Hill 2 did. That was like inducing goosebumps, getting me super scared, uncomfortable, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it's because I like Nomination already played Silent Hill 2, and it kind of already made me a bit more tied up, if that makes sense. But like again, if I remember the very first horror game I like fully played through, once I turned 18 and so to like actually catch up on like some horror games, was Resident Evil 7, and there I was. I barely could make it through the first fucking area. I could barely make it through the first Maya thingy. I was literally like, I needed lights, headphones off, playing music and everything. I was so like super scared and everything. And like nowadays, I don't know. I've gotten really, really chill and used to the horror game stuff. Even though I can already tell you, that as a bit of a spoiler / teaser, we'll be playing a lot of horror games in October. Okay, I know we still got to finish Silksong, Pokemon and stuff is coming out, but I really want to play Chronos New Dawn as like another new horror game to play. But I also finally want to play Outlast. I want to play Mouthwashing, which I already bought like a while ago. I know the hype kind of is over for that, but I heard it's really good. And if there's time, I would also actually really like to play Doki Doki Literature Club or whatever. I've also heard really good things about that. Though I'm not sure if this is the kind of game you should be streaming or you should maybe do like offline for yourself. I definitely, like Outlast is definitely very streamable from what I've heard. But I do believe that, or at least from what I've been told, that Doki Doki might be better to do like offline in some way. We see about it though. We see about how much time I even have to stream in October. But I definitely want to do some more horror games in October. That definitely. Like it's spooky month, you know. And Outlast has been like on my list for so long. For so long. Okay, it's really, really time to finally play that. And what I know from Outlast is the fact that you're never going to be able to defend yourself. Ever. You're always going to have no weapon. So if you want to, like, you know, the only thing you can do in the game is run. And that is a game where I can definitely think, from the few things I've seen over the years, which isn't a lot, but I've definitely seen some things, if there's any game that's gonna have me really, really scared and terrified, it's probably gonna be that one. I'm really excited for it. We'll see. And there's also obviously all that too. So maybe I definitely try to do some horror games. Another thing is actually, by the way, wait, can I even get there? I would really have to get to that house, but I think the path is fully blocked. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. No, it's blocked off entirely. Unless maybe for here? There's a secret AK-47. Grabbed by enemies, you will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story, being grabbed by enemies will not cost you max sanity. Wait, who can grab me? You better leave me alone. Can I do anything here? Good God. I guess this is the right way then though. Then shit, what is up there? Fuck, should I go back? I don't know what's up there. It's so difficult to tell what's the right way, what's the secret way. I think I gotta go back. I go back first. These girls definitely look stronger. Because they have to use all— I don't have— I'm gonna die. Let me run, 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 let me run. Oh my God, I'm so fucked up. Yeah, you see her? She has the whole thing around her. Like you get some of that red stuff growing out of her. Oh, I've heard good things about Amnesia as well. There's a lot of classic horror games that I've not played yet. Because again, or I think you've talked about it before, I was not allowed to play spooky games as a kid. The first horror game I ever played, which I've never finished by the way, that's something I've also definitely planned on like making a video at some point too, like I mentioned earlier already, Zombie U. Because that was a game on the Wii U that I could just like, you know, secretly buy on the eShop. I could just buy it online without my parents knowing. And so I just like got it there. But I was just too scared to... Am I interrupting something? Why got one of them long hair and the other short hair? I actually never finished it though, because I was so scared about it. Because that game genuinely, especially if you haven't played many horror games yet, that game is really stressful. The zombies in there are like really aggressive and really from their design and like volume really terrifying. I do know everything about the game. I've seen others play it through entirely, but crazily enough, wait, where do I gotta go back? Is it really this way? Do I have to go this way? I have to if I want to go back. Okay. Ladies. I would really love to pass through there. If that's okay to you. Is there any chance that I'd be allowed to just like squeeze through here? It's like... Is that a yes? Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. It's okay, you don't need to follow me, it's okay. Bye-bye. And yeah, in that game, there's definitely one section that I would genuinely consider. From all of the horror games I've seen and played so far, it looks to be one of the most horrifying I've seen. It's like in a nursery with like genuine like child voices and everything going around too. Like, that game is... it's heavy. Especially when you think that about the fact that it was a Nintendo exclusive for a while. Like, how crazy is it that one of the Wii U launch titles was a goddamn Ubisoft horror game? Like, what? Who would have thought that like 30 years ago? And I mean, again, the Wii U Spectre. I honestly really enjoyed the console for what it was, but yeah, it was sadly not Nintendo's most successful era. Okay, now I don't know if this is the right way. Okay, it connects. Okay, good to know. That means maybe I even have to go up this way, huh? How do I think about it? Yes, I had the Wii U. The thing is, like mentioned, I actually got Zombie on Steam, which is the PC version of the game. But like playing it with the Wii U definitely felt much better. Or like it just works better with this. Like the entire idea behind the game is that you have this prepper pad. Like having that as an actual gamepad in your hand just felt really cool. And the thing is, I'm not sure, but I think my capture cards we hit ourselves at the same time. Crazy. I think my capture card actually can record Wii U content too. So I think if I ever want to play it or maybe even stream it, what the fuck is going on? Nani? Where am I? Oh no, I have to go the long way actually. Unless, of course, I just... What is up the hill? Let's quickly check that. Yeah, but like, yeah, if I were to play it, I guess maybe I should really play the Wii U version again. And it would also like be a full circle moment to actually play the Wii U version entirely. Because again, that's where I first played it. But never ended up finishing it. Because as a kid I was too just scared. And then like mentioned, after like I became 18, I slowly started saying, hey, let's maybe try some out. And Resident Evil 7 was amongst the first. Sakuku Shrine. Oh, that's an entirely different area. Okay, so this is like bonus. And yeah, like mentioned in the beginning, I was really quickly scared. Or like it really took some time to get used to the horror game atmosphere. Because it's always one thing to watch people play horror games than actually playing them yourself. But these days I'm definitely pretty solid with it, I'd say. Yeah, again, the game was dope. It wasn't perfect by any means. Especially combat with the on harder difficulties was like really tedious. But like the London setting was really cool. And again, the zombies were pretty terrifying. It's a pretty underrated game. We really gotta play it at some point. Let's hold the Yichisai. Whenever you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding Yichisai. Holding Yichinsai is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sees deep underground. Digging a new well is like opening up an air hole for the terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Yichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days, call for a free consultation now. For some reason I was quickly thinking, should I be maybe speaking it in a Japanese accent, but no, maybe I shouldn't. What's the queen in that? Not the queen in itself, but she was mentioned. That's actually definitely one of the most memorable lines in there. I do gotta say though, the one Let's Play I really watched play that game was German, so I'm not sure about the exact English quote. But the guy you're talking to in that game, like the prepper, the guy that helps you with the CCTV cameras and everything, that guy was saying something about like, I'm not a big fan of the queen, blah blah blah. I don't know. Senensugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sasuke's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Again, that makes me wonder though why she was the first one. We heard about the corpses being like often from people that were blasphemous, but if her family served the shrine and included fulfilling the role of head priest, and the fact that she was proud about it, so it's quite proud of the fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents, or maybe she got punished because of her parents. Yeah, why was she the first to die? I remember what Sakuga once said, Senetsugi Shrine didn't used to be a small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine at present day. But again, what's so cool about that game is, like mentioned, the setting. Like, the fact that you're going into the goddamn Buckingham Palace was so cool. And the amount of zombies that were like these soldier uniforms. Was really, really dope. I think not too long ago there was actually also a pretty popular video. Key to Sakuga's mailbox. Ooh. Good that we got this now. A letter from Sakuga's mother. Dear Sakuga, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Ooh, maybe that's just why she was targeted, because she told the truth. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they label you the strange girl. They abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Yeah, that's townspeople. In Germany, especially the state I'm living in, there's still a lot of like small little villages. Also called Dörfer. And even the city I'm living in, which isn't even like small or has actually a good amount of like citizens, you saw it's still kind of called the same thing because... Whoa! Jesus, dude! Oh my god, that kind of scared me. That kind of... I didn't expect him to suddenly pop up here. What the hell? I guess I was here early. Because I think you were first supposed to go up here and then maybe you should have gone there. But like, why is he suddenly here? Holy shit. He just spawned.
Oi, Aibo. Rinko no ie wa sochi janai ze.
What was that the scariest moment so far? Something about his eyes too, though. The way he just like looks at you. I don't know if I can trust him. But they've been partners for so long. Can we maybe stay together, though? Oh no. And he's gone. God damn it, what the hell is going on here? Just as I'm saying, can we please stay together? Aww. But okay, now we definitely have only one more way to go. But as we heard earlier, we are very much not alone. And the fog has definitely gotten thicker. The fog has definitely gotten thicker. He's probably been dead for years? I don't know, it's tough to tell. I mean... Looking at Silent Hill 2... Maria was completely imagined, but like Angela... the other guy whose name I actually can't think of sadly right now. Tommy? Was it Tommy? I'm not sure. And the little girl Laura too. They were all real. Right? So it was like only one person you imagined. I feel like we've already met way too many people to tell who's actually real or not. But I guess he could definitely maybe fall into the category. Oh, nice. Oh wait, this way was blocked off. God damn it, I went the wrong way. But hold on. Nope, nothing. Something's gotta happen here though. That noises were earlier was not normal. Oh really? I can't go there? I really have to go the long way? Oh man. Okay, let's try to speed things up. Maybe try to save beforehand. Those girls are still here. Like, those girls are somewhat harmless, if you think about it. Well, these not as problematic. But again, I'm surprised the box is still, like, up here. But I guess it's just how it's supposed to be. I don't think there's much more to it. We already looked into it, we got what we needed. Let's quickly save. And no, but again, what you I still find what you said earlier. In some way, I guess this is maybe more chill than Silk Song. Because this has been a game so far where we really have been spending a lot of time just, well, reading on stuff, talking. And there's definitely not been as much action in some way. Let's use this. So that we won't have any stamina problems right now. As we make our way back. Though I do gotta say the movement is very clunky, but it's very intended, I think. You're not supposed to be like Leon, you know? You're supposed to be a scared Japanese girl who can barely defend herself. We're going deeper. Deeper into hell.
気持ち悪い。
Yeah.
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。
Yeah, I'm trying.
毒があるかもしれない。
Might be poisoned there.
右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
On a first aid kit, red capsules. Oh, that's a lot of stuff they're giving me. And another steel pipe. Wow. Okay, we have 3 fresh steel pipes. The fact that they gave me 2 steel pipes so close to another tells me they really think with a toolkit too, or a lot of shit is gonna go down in a moment. Now, rule number 1 on horror games: if you've been giving a lot of resources all of a sudden, prepare. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fucking shit is that? Pyramid Head calls, he wants his fucking sword back. Yeah! What the Japanese schoolgirl just faces in a regular day, huh? Oh my god, got hit. What the hell are you? I mean, boss fights are nothing new to Silent Hill. But like, what the fuck is that? Good god, I need more health. How do I even attack that thing? I'm so low on like range. What do you mean I didn't dodge that? Okay, we're so gonna die. Okay, that doesn't do damage. Ouch. And take a step back. And maybe use some divine water. It's somehow kind of beautiful though if you look at it. Like there's obviously a kind of... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Do I even have any health left? For that. For that. I get it! Boom! That's a chunky boy. Okay, we got it. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, could you maybe do this? I knew it. And we're throwing in other enemies too. Okay, sure. I didn't fully load it up, my bad. I used like all my items that I just got, makes sense though. Oh, the stamina also, having to manage stamina is actually so difficult, dude. And I'm dead. Fuck, dude. It's beautiful, it looks like an ex-girlfriend of mine. Oh man, wait, where am I getting sent back though? Please tell me I'm getting sent back right in front of the boss. Anything else would be very stupid. Yeah, okay, at least that. Well, another try, I guess. We did pretty good, I'd say, actually, but the moment the second girl came in, and we had already used so much of our abilities, that was kinda, But again, I'm also trying to figure out maybe what is this guy trying to resemble. If we try to look at Hikaru in the same way as James. This is maybe supposed to resemble her father in some way. It's like a big bloated dude just throwing around himself. Where was the Yokan here? And boom. Maybe some chocolate too. And say it will not be used when focusing for a set time. Also good to use actually. Let's do it here. Okay. Round 2. So crazy though. Oh, my focus ran out actually. My bad. I pressed B! Okay, that was a good second attempt. Well, yeah, okay, the chilling is over. We're back to Silksong style. of just being annoyed like crazy. What was that about? That was nonsense. And the fact that you always have to reassemble your items though. God damn it. Okay, now we're skipping the cutscene though.
どうした
Why do I keep using X as a way to attack? X is not the attack button, Niclas. RBS. I used it too early again. I have to focus till it makes the click noise. Oh, but you can chain it! You can focus all the way and dodge. You can focus while dodging, that's kind of big. And it's dead, somewhat. That actually goes pretty quickly. Do I have anything else to use? You could be bothered with it. Oh god. I'm more excited for the story aspects of Act 3 than the gameplay aspects, I fear. Oh my god, bitch, no! Why? You piece of shit. Oh, but now my focus is gone again. Fuck, do I have items for my focus? I need it. Oh, I need the stronger attacks, dude. Divine water, okay. I mean, okay. Why would you add in 2? Oh, I stunned both though! I really gotta use everything I have though. That's like wild. She did. Okay, now back to big boy. My weapon broke, but that's okay. We have 2 more big ones. This is another one. And boom. We got him again down? No? Not yet? Now we did. Is it over? Can we get the goddamn key? I think we did. Storehouse key.
Yes.
Escape through the stores. Maybe any items here to pick up. Because we really basically used everything. A new immune. Anything else? I do have been getting kind of the flow of the game now. Of the combat and everything. I think this boss fight was pretty necessary. To kind of get into the groove. Oh really? Yeah, no. No! I swear to god, dude. Fuck off. Just go. Oh, that was the wrong item. I thought it would heal me. TBD, look at me. Just go in, please. Don't you dare. Oh my god, really? I'm so screwed. My god, why? What? Oh my god, they're pulling the Luigi on me. They're pulling the Luigi on me. They're saying, hey, is it too difficult to you? Do we want to maybe tone down the difficulty a little bit? Wait, since when do they do that? Doesn't it say in the beginning you cannot change the difficulty in the middle of the game? These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers, how dare they? How dare they do that? Why am I being thrown into though? Don't tell me all the... I mean, come on, man. That's just cruel. That is so cruel. Oh. Honestly, I should have maybe left that one there for later. Oh well. That is so cruel, man. I'm playing on hard. There's only two options. Usually I'm playing on medium, the middle of things, but here you only have two options this time: story and hard. So either you have it easy to just enjoy the story a bit, or you take the one that's like also challenging in someone. I was like, oh, well, okay, then do that, you know? Man, oh man. I'm getting a bit tired, I gotta be honest. I used the wrong item. So I think once we find the next, you know what place. I hate the goddamn swords. I literally hit this fucking sword. And it just bounced off, basically. Okay. Prepare for phase 2. Well, there should be another item laying around. Exactly, the Ramune, which is giving me, helping me with the, you know what? Where's it? I mean, currently we subscribe to max sanity. Right, great. Great. And obviously we have the holy, you know what, water. Griffin ran out again. We first gotta take care of her. She did, okay. You're up. Sure. I literally dodged it. That was literally the dodge animation. What the fuck? He just one-shot me with 4 attacks. This is okay. That's stupid, man. And it's not like it's not even because of the difficulty. It's just because, what was that? I literally dodge it and then he just one-shots me still. What? Bitch, what the fuck are we doing? You're not gonna have me go into fucking easy mode. What the fuck was that? Like, I'm getting to the idea of the combat and everything, but like that sadly doesn't make it super good or anything. Immune up here. Like, damn, no way I'm getting stuck at the first boss fight like that. So much for chilling other than Silk Song.
でかい化け物が出た。何？そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
I used it too early again. Once again, I dodged it in time. Oh my god, my stamina! And now my stamina was out again. Dude, why are we having a stamina bar like in fucking Elden Ring? Oh, I gotta understand the comments beforehand. Or like, why do we do that? Holy shit. Oh, well, I'm stuck on the first boss fight. I'm tired, that's why. But it's really not that difficult though. Like, he attacks like a fucking slow head. Like, his attacks are super slow. But for some reason, even though you dodge, your stamina just runs out super fast and then you're just fucked. This guy's really not strong enough for me to be failing like 5 times. Seriously. I'm feeling embarrassed right now. I'm feeling so... This can't be. You know what I mean? Like, I promise he's really not that difficult, but I'm making the boss look way more difficult than he is. That's all it is. He interrupted my you-know-what attack. So I wasted a lot of sanity for that. What the fuck? Having to wait out the stamina, all it honestly does is slow down the fights a lot. You just can't brute force it in that way. Exactly like that. Because I should have not done the third attack, because that way I went out of stamina, then he just attacks me. That is actually a very, very punishing combat design. You cannot, like, it's similar in Silksong. There's just some, this is just a regular playstyle here. You cannot brute force. You need to be patient. You need to wait out your stats, your silk, your whatever. You cannot just smash the LB button. You need to wait for the right moment to strike. You need to keep your stamina in check, so that you can always dodge the upcoming attack. You always need to leave some stamina over, otherwise it just happens what just happened. You just get killed. Like now, I'm gonna go out because I'm low on stamina. Gotta take distance, wait till my stamina reloads. We can focus up now as we dodge the attack. Boom. Maybe now wait again a bit. Now we gotta wait. Otherwise it would have hit me. You just gotta play slow and steady, sadly. Like, sadly, because, yeah, obviously slows down things a lot, and that I just mistimed. Low on stamina. So I was low on stamina, I basically dashed inside of him. We did so good on the second attempt, I don't understand why I'm now struggling. Again, I know I'm tired, that's why. I'm just super tired. Raider of the Cosmos! Hello there! Wink wink? What we mean with wink wink? Hello, hello? You're currently seeing me struggle with a boss fight that's honestly really not that difficult. I'm just super tired and probably should take a break. Want to reach the next logical moment to take a break. Like it's nearly 11 AM. Just tired. Like, this boss is really not difficult enough to warrant me failing like 4 times or more. Why did I change targets though? Why did I change targets from him to her? From her to him? Yeah, fat guy, chill over there. Oh, I didn't even realize you can do that. I don't know if you can cheese it maybe, but... Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, the big guy is a bit annoying. Come on, combo chain stun him. Oh, it doesn't work. You can't chain him. You can't chain stun him, you can't. This, by the way, also annoying. You can have more than 8 items to use here, but you can't have them all necessarily at the same time. So you sometimes actually just have to entirely take a break from the boss fight to reassemble your items. That should be the killing blow. Never mind, maybe not. Look at him, just standing there menacingly. And he, like mentioned, stole the executioner's sword. Like, who you think you are, bitch? I'm low on stamina, low on stamina. I have like no items. Okay, I think now we're fine. Get the item out, just get in right away, we know he respawns. At least this time he died away from the barn though. The last time he like respawned right there. That was annoying. The second person playing this game, I mean this is still early access, you still gotta pay 10 euros to play earlier. And a lot of people just either don't want to spend that or they're fine with playing in 2 days, you know. For me, it was just better because today I still have off, so it was just better for me to time with the streams. Okay, we know now that there's 2 things coming in here. Do we have any other items? to use maybe in equipment. I don't think so. Wait though, there was another toolbar that I should really pick up though. C-pipe, I mean. Don't you dare, leave me alone. Whoa, that was close. If that would have hit me, I would have screamed.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
I got stuck at the fucking... You saw that. I have no stamina. I got stuck at the goddamn hay. And the fat guy's still out there. Come on, try to attack me. And distance. Don't you dare, if I die again, dude, I swear. It's so difficult to do the camera too, though. Holy shit, man. Please give me some healing here. Please. I really don't want to do all of this again. I have nothing, I'm broke. You thought I'm broken. I have a chocolate. Oh, but it's just for sanity. No. No. Oh, I have red capsules. Oh, a bit of stuff. You just stopped. Okay, wonderful. Hello, hello. Woo. Okay. Everything here took way too long. I really shouldn't have to spend like 20 minutes on this or longer.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
Oh. Oh, Junger's his sister. And they've been, you know. Oh, I hope that's like not the only reason he's looking after her, because her sister told him to. But actually because he just likes her as a friend, you know. We'd be a bit sad otherwise. But I'm pretty sure she's gonna say something like that, like, oh, you've only looked after me, or like only spent time with me because my sister told so, not because you actually like me. Something like that. I really need some new items now though, I really do. We have to waste so much on that fight. Even though you don't even technically need to. You don't even need to use your sanity for that. Because you can just kill him without it. But it's just gonna take much longer. And again, this is kind of the thing, same in Silksong sometimes. I'm just really not a patient person with these kind of things. I'm really like... I just want to... You know? So anytime I'm like forced to like stay and wait and dodge and attack and repeat. These slow-paced fights are just always like... bit difficult to deal with for me. Okay. It's worth it. Again, we could technically upgrade one of our abilities, by the way. And the thing is, again, getting another Omamori slot sounds nice, but not only is it very high on the faith, you also need to imagine, or like, remember the fact that, you already have, or like that most of them do stuff like restores health, increases max health, blah blah blah. Like this one is example. Does it just make more sense with just third of the faith needed, 5 hours in this case, to just update the health directly? I mean, this one is kind of nice. Greatly decreases sanity consumption. This is like really good for when you fight. It's like really good to not use as much sanity as you do. But I think right now the most sense is actually to just update like as a short-term solution, or like to have a quicker impact, because we're gonna take too long to get another one, to get to this down here. I'm just gonna update my sanity. Depressed word, you now have more sanity, so we can just have more more to use in fights, because like mentioned, you need to use sanity to have stronger attacks to stun the enemies, and that just greatly increases your power. By the way, I should save though. Part of me, like mentioned, wants to maybe even say we should maybe quit here and continue later, but another part of me would like to maybe do this, the Rinko house, and then, because we also just did a big boss fight. I doubt there's gonna be another big one up ahead anytime soon. Right. Right. The bandage. At least we've been given some items now. We had to use so much of them. Oh look, and there's another one already. We'll see about that. Gashi. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But as you saw, if you want to further upgrade your sanity, then it's 800. That's a lot of faith, man. That really means if you want to update your stuff, you really need to go ahead and look at every corner to find like the carcasses or other items that you can like offer to get more sanity. To get more faith. Otherwise, you're gonna be pretty weakly equipped.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
See? You see how easy it is, girl?
メダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
Yeah, no excuses. To not be allowed to jump over little ponds.
懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
The fuck? And he's gone.
相棒?
Oh man, this poor girl. Escape? Getting lost? Oh no. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited running far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this had huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Oh, wow. Oh no, the doll is back. Oh no, what the fuck are those people? All the scarecrows that were around are suddenly a bit differently looking. Mysterious note. The feet that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Ooh, that sounds like one of these classic Japanese local tales. Okay, so all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go, but don't get too close to the really scary ones. So I have to find the right one that'll show me the way, but I'm not allowed to pick the wrong one, otherwise remove the thorns. I mean, there's a couple around here. There's many around here. How am I supposed to know which one's the right one? I mean, that's a sick set piece right now, I gotta say. Like, they're about to jump me at any moment, you know what I mean? Okay, so I gotta remove the thorns out of one of them, and the other is a monster. Remember, we heard that earlier. Oh, what's that, the big guy screaming? I guess it was the big guy then. Oh, and she's making a rather neutral face. Oh, what? Can you even imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. Sickle, a well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Ooh. Okay. A lot of variety in the weapons. Can you imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. I mean, that fits her better. I mean, is she actually smiling? Hallelujah. That's more of a polite smile. All of them have a polite smile. What do you want me to do? I want to read up on the thing again. Wait, Fogtown? Oh, a giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls overly, it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal, though it's far worse than that. I want to read the mysterious note again. Shu? Another thing about Shu? She's always what? Wait, we read that already earlier. Remove the thorn. One is just pretending to be a monster. Like one is pretending to be a scarecrow and is actually a monster. And one you have to remove the thorn, and it'll show me the way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it this one? That's the monster one. If I don't look into its direction, it's chasing me. Hold on, right now it's beyond the pond. What happens if I look away? And it's getting closer. What happens if I look down? Now it's in the water. Whoa! Oh, Weeping Angel 2025 always works. But that means we know that that is the monster, or not? Or is that the one we need to help? I want to try something. I mean, can I kill it? This is the only one actually coming after me. What happens if I now go behind it, though? Will it still come my direction? Yeah. I think that's a yes. What do we think happens if I attack it? Is it just going to jump at me, or... I mean, I guess you can maybe tell by the feet? Whoa. Jesus Christ. I think I made a mistake, though, because now if I try to go after this guy... This is gonna happen. Oh, Lord. I think I need to lure it away. Hold on. To give me time when I attack with those things. A part of me really just wants to attack this thing to see what's gonna happen. Come on, come over. Come on over, come on. You goddamn son of a bitch. Why? Why is the other one coming after me now as well? God damn it, that means the other guy's just gonna take me too, huh? Let me attack! For a second I thought it's going back into place. Okay, they don't tank a lot. But I'm getting chased again. Just gonna attack her now. I'm dying. Fuck. Hold on. I can use the bandage though. Yeah, those things are at least really not tanky. So I really gotta look for the polite smile? Feels a bit random, I guess. Or I'm just dumb, I don't know. But yeah, those things really don't tank a lot. They're really not as much of a threat as the others. I mean, okay, at least the one chasing me is gone, so we have a bit more time. Look for the polite smile, maybe. Oh, looks like shoe. Holy shit. Or? Maybe that's exactly what should be going after this guy? Nope. Really? Now what? They give me everything back, right? Okay, at this point I really don't know what they want me to do. How am I supposed to know which is the right one? Maybe by the mask? That's a polite smile. Isn't that the same one we just had? Did it respawn? Or maybe this weapon is just much sharper and that's why we killed them all so fast. I don't know who I'm supposed to go after. That's another polite smile. Or maybe some items laying around that could be of use. That's not a polite smile. They actually respawn! Fuck, so I've been completely wasting my weapon. That's another polite smile. It's like a bit carved in, but we already went for her, I think. It's not a polite smile. Hold on. Can you imagine? I feel I put on my polite smile for now. Oh, but this is interesting. The fact that she has one in her back. She's the only one that has one in her back. Alright, that has to mean something. But no, we already went after her earlier too. I'm so confused at this point. I really don't know what they want from me. Okay, never mind. Even with the pipe, she's down pretty quickly. I mean, then again, maybe this... No, we had this guy. Not a polite smile. Not a polite smile. Or is that supposed to be one? This is a polite smile. Why is everyone just attacking me? I don't know what they want from me. And now I'm about to die because of this shit, dude. Man. I don't know what they want from me, really. Can you even imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. Do I have to do it in a specific order? Or what? I don't know, man. I'm looking around for heal items now, though. Let me get some heal items, please, somewhere. Oh, man. Now this shit is back. I think it only serves as a way, though, to keep me back here. I guess. Again, who haven't we tried yet? Haven't we tried everyone? We tried you, we tried you. Do we just have to go deeper to find the right person? I just really don't know what they want, I'm sorry. Went after you, didn't we have everyone once now? Other than you, maybe? No, I hear the thing again. That was the right one, really? It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Well, I guess she did have a polite smile on her face. My bad. I think we went after literally everyone but her. Great. And this is the way I was shown. Through here. Oh, and let me guess, this isn't the only one, and there's gonna be more of those. I mean, the idea behind the set piece is great, but I don't know, the execution felt a little bit random. And now I feel like I'm just lost. Or did I make it out? Oh my god, bruh. Something probably changed though. No. Wait, no, this is right. And she's still showing the way. But what? No! This is not the first time I'm getting goosebumps in the game. This is not the first time I'm getting goosebumps in this game. I'm really, really confused right now. I'm going back to... Okay. This is not the right way. Oh no. Can I attack with you? No, you're just like a headhunter. No, we are now to another place. God damn it, dude. This guy is going after me. Why? Why am I suffering? Does this item heal me here? The Higashi? No, just stamina. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, dude. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Healed. Can you imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Deceived. Again, how am I supposed to tell? The other one with the polite smile, many of them had polite smiles. What could be deceived mean? The ropes around the hands? Could you imagine? Could you imagine how it feels to be deceived for so long? This girl got to... This girl also got ropes? All of them have ropes in some way. Her positioning is kind of interesting. And this girl got the knife in her back. So what's the... like, what... huh? It still feels a bit random. I'm not sure how you're supposed to, like, guess by their, like, mannerisms and their looks to tell what it's like... what it means to be... deceived for so long. Is it really maybe the hands behind the back? For some reason I feel like it's the knife into the back. I tried. And it's the right one. Okay. Flashcards, that's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. I guess that made sense here because, yeah, a knife into the back is being deceived. That kind of makes sense. But what was with these flash thingies? Did the other one say something different? I'm really not sure. Please don't go after me. I'm begging you. I have nothing to my hand. I'm broke. And another one. Or was this the older field? I mean, I would definitely consider this the highlight of the game so far, though. It's like, it's a very vague puzzle in some way. If that makes sense, but like one that also makes sense. Just leave me alone, I'm begging you. And here's another one. But is it the right one? Or is this the older one? No, it's a new one. What does it say? No, this is the one we had with the deceived. Okay. Well, this was the way I was supposed to go. Please don't attack me, girl. Leave me alone. Just keep walking forward then. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Item maybe? I don't need a comp. I need health. Oh no. I went back to the beginning. Or is this a new one? We were on the right path, but then I lost the way. I just gotta keep walking straight forwards. No, but I like this though. This is a much more fun puzzle than the one earlier. Other than the constant dread of being chased by weeping angels. We just keep moving forward, we keep moving forward, we hold the line, we hold the line. And then I get stuck in the fog. And I have to go a different way somehow. Yeah, I know, girl, but I have nothing. I'm so sorry. And we're back here. There has to be a moment where we either go left or right. I just don't know when. It kind of adds though that I'm very injured right now. That just kind of really sells it even more. From this point on now, we need to go left or right. Left doesn't seem to work. Right seems to be the right decision. But it's like kind of weird though, right? It's like, hey, I'll show you the way. But then you actually have to go a different path after all at that point. And now the fog is just coming me again. I have no idea where to go. Like, am I supposed to follow this? No, obviously not, because the fog is getting thicker. The fog's getting thicker here too! It has to be this way. Because here the fog isn't getting thicker, but then it kind of does. Maybe to the tree? Why am I just walking back? And that's why nothing happens here. Like, as good as the set piece is, it's still pretty confusing. Seriously. I really don't know what they want from me. Yeah, of course. Is this a new place? Oh, this is the one we came from. Is this a new place? No. I'm so lost, bro. Or? What? 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 Wow. It just disappears with me back. I don't know what they want from me. I'm sorry. It's one thing to make it vague and interesting. Whoops. But like, where do you want me to move to? If I just keep following this line straight downward, nothing happens. Or like, I'll just get stuck at some point. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You stop chasing me anyways. If I just hold downward all the way. I'm just holding downward all the way now. I end up here. And what then? If I then just keep going forwards, I'm being sent back. Like, you can't tell me, hey, this is the right direction to go. And if you just keep following that direction, you're screwed at some point. Like, what? How does that make sense? And if you then walk left or right, nothing happens. Like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry, girl, but I have nothing. I'm broke. We're empty. It's not like the game is trying to give me right directions. Or is this the right one? Or did I just walk past it? This is the new one. God damn it. But how are you supposed to see that? The thing is showing you the direction, and you just keep chasing that direction, even though the game wants you, like, midway through to just look to left or right and maybe see something new. Can you even imagine how I feel? Imagine how I feel. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Oh. Is this maybe actually the friend talking about our girl? Who was jealous that, like, Shu was, like, our partner in some way? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Can you imagine how I feel? I put on my polite smile for now. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Well, Well, now we're once again in a little bit of a pickle. 8 to choose. We're picking a wrong one, we can easily die. And we're being constantly chased by a weeping angel. Because like, who is this even supposed to... Like, who are we even supposed to go after? One of the guy ones, or... Like, now it makes also sense that the guy is looking like Shu. because he's obviously meant. And the other girl, I guess, is actually... I think she's actually resembling the first girl that died. Shuroko? Was it Shuroko? He never looked at me the way he looked at you. I think it makes sense. Yeah, look at that. Because all of the pairs are looking at each other. These guys are looking at each other. The one there. Other than these two. Yeah. Those two are looking at each other. Those two are on those two. These are the ones that aren't looking at each other. Now the question is, do I need to pick up him or her? I think I need to pick her. Yes. Alright. I wonder why I called you over. Yeah, but at least I'm smart still, okay? I can still think. So, actually, yeah, it's making to once again make a bit of sense that similarly to James and Silent Hill, it's like our psychology definitely creating a lot of what we're seeing. Now we have to move that way. Once more, looking to left or right. Please give me a healing item. I'm begging you. Oh, hallelujah. Question is, was it everything or is there another one to go after? We can chase again, and there's a fourth one. We're still not done yet. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Again, I love the idea behind this puzzle. It's really fun, but it definitely drags on a bit. Though obviously it's also due to my own incompetency. Wait though. You've always been such an eyesore. I feel like this is the one that kind of stands out because of the long hair. You have the pigtails. I don't think you matter in this sense. Is it the one with the short hair? With the long hair? Does that make her the eyesore? Nope, okay. Interesting. But then, which one would be the eyesore? Are you the one attacking me? Who would be the eyesore? Oh, I doubt it's the one, like, just logically the one that would put up first. So I guess it's maybe her. Is she the one resembling us now? Not really. Okay, then I'm a bit confused now. Oh, that's a stamina thing. I'm stupid. I wasted that. I thought it's for, sanity. Okay, and this girl's chasing me to bits. I mean, that means it can only be her then, huh? Wait, no, we went after you. Long hair didn't work. Pigtails isn't working. Are you the eyesore? But why would you be the eyesore? Like, logically speaking, what would make her the eyesore? Like, I'm trying to look at it on a logical way, you know? I'm not trying to just go after each and every one of them and then just take the one that I hadn't taken yet, and took a look at yet. You've always been such an eyesore. Or is it this one? Because this is the only one that's not showing her eyes. No. But then it has to be that girl. Okay, well, but then I'm not really sure why. Whoops. The damage, dude. Are you serious? Oh, I missed. No, don't you dare. Don't you have me die. I swear to God. If I die here and have to do everything again, I swear. Oh, really? I was about to say, can I just go out of sight and everything's fine? I mean, you have to be the eyesore then, but why? Or is it the guy? Why are you the eyesore? I don't get it. I don't understand why this one was the eyesore. What made you the eyesore? Anyways, flashcards. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Why is she supposed to be the eyesore? Like with the other ones, like with the knife in the back and with the not looking at him, everything, it makes kind of sense. But this one felt a bit random, I don't know. I'll read up on it later, honestly. I want to see the exact proper explanation for the other ones too. Again, this one has been taking a while now. What the fuck? It's the speed. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening behind me? I don't even want to look back. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. And another one. Wow, how many more? Oh, she's just still after me. Okay. Just ain't leaving off of me. True, you can't die yet. We're nearly done, I think. I think the fifth one is the last one, right? Why? Oh, there's suddenly 3 going after me. I swear to God, if I have to do everything again right now, I'm pissed. I'm genuinely pissed, but I think we quick saved up there. I think I saw the quick save logo. Don't you dare. I think this is the 5th one. Yes, this is the last one. Okay, holy shit. If I would have had to do that again, then honestly it's maybe even good to get yourself killed so you're back on full HP. Anyways, can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Holy shit. Is that really our friend talking about us because she was jealous about Shu? Or is it maybe us talking about her because we got jealous over someone? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? I mean, we have to look at someone forcing herself to smile while looking at another one. I think it's one of these two. And she has a knife in the back. That's a forced smile? Aww. I think it's either of these two. Like, but she's like the only one forcing herself to smile a bit, you know? This one's not really, and everybody else isn't really looking at each other. She's not really smiling. Oh, it could also be this one though, because of the mask. Or? You? You're not really smiling. Then I believe it's this girl. Because she's like really, really smiling. But is she even looking really at her? I think so. I'll try this one. Okay. We were wrong, obviously. Wait, our health doesn't even respawn though. That's kind of mean. Now we're just gonna die again. I mean, okay then, who could it be? It has to be definitely one of the girls. She forcing a smile down there? No. Or is it now the girl with the knife in the back after all again? You. It's actually very difficult, I gotta be honest. You hurt me and even hurt him too. You know it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at... Okay, wait, maybe I should look at that. You hurt me and even hurt him. You... This girl is hurt? And he is hurt. It has to be with that. Both of these are hurt. But in one way. You heard me and even heard him too. Do you know it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? You... Is it you then? Where's the other girl looking at that got injured? Wait, she got injured too though. Two of them got injured. But she's not smiling. You aren't injured. You're injured. Two of the other girls are injured. But what is it with you? These are difficult puzzles, by the way. I think the only way it would be different if you choose simple puzzles is that the text would be less vague, I guess. I think it actually really hurt this point because of the forced smile with the mask. Like, the mask is smiling, but she isn't. Wait, examine? I can't press A. Or move the camera. What? Ah, now I can. Wow. It's actually super difficult. Combat is actually so difficult in this game. If you're not like the exact like range or anything, you're just getting killed. I mean, again, now it's at least once again the thing. We managed to get some of them right on first try because we just deciphered what they wanted from us, like the one with the not looking in each other, blah blah blah, or the knife in the back. But I guess here it's really gonna come down to random. You heard me and even heard him too. You know, it feels to force at a smile of yours. This one wasn't it. Then maybe it's actually you. I just really don't know at this point. I'm sorry. I just don't know what they want from me at this point, sorry. I mean, yeah, we're just doing random again at this point. Is it you? Because of the way you nearly hurt yourself or something? Are you forcing a smile? Not really. You're not forcing a smile? I'm so confused, man. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? She has to be staring at someone. And again, who is staring at each other other than these two, like mentioned? I really thought it would have been her. And again, didn't I go after her already? I think I did. I sadly don't remember, actually. I'm so tired. Yeah, okay, whatever. You know what? Kill me? Like, because at that point, it doesn't matter. We just get respawned anyways. We now just sadly really have to just try out all of them. I'm so sorry. I really don't understand right here which one is supposed to be it, like, logically speaking. For some of the other early, it was very clear, but here... And again, I feel like I've spent, like, over 30 minutes at this little section already. Which is just a bit too much. We had you... Didn't work. I guess it's her, actually. Oh, I didn't see the mask. I think it's the mask. The mask is a forced smile, while she herself is staring at her. I guess. Or I don't know, man. Nope, also not. Okay. Then kill me, whatever. I mean, the only thing we're ruining right now are the stats at the end, I guess. But again, this is exactly what these kind of puzzles often come down to at the end. You just try everything once and then you get it at some point. That's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, who hadn't we taken yet? Her? I think she's the only one we hadn't gone for yet. Didn't we go after all the female scarecrows now? Is it really one of the boys? Is that really a forced smile? No. That's not a forced smile. Like, again, we went after her. That was like my initial pick. Because she was hurt, she stares at that girl. And she's also like forcing a smile. Neither of them was it. That wasn't the one. That wasn't the one. I think I tried her too. Wait, but she also has that mask though. Did I try her out? I don't know, man. Again, it's becoming so random, sadly. I guess I really have to take one of the boys then. Is it maybe one of Shu's friends that got jealous, actually? I really don't know. This is a bit sad right now because I love the you know? I love the set piece and the idea and everything, but it's dragging on for so long because for some reason it's... I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I really am. I really gotta go after the boys now. Again, it said her, Tim, and me too. Show's been such an eyesore. You heard me and even heard him too. Do you know face of... But then it can technically only be her or him or her, right? It has to be out of the two, but we tried you and we tried her, you know, so it can only be you. You're also hurt, right? I'm so confused. I just... didn't we literally try out everything now? Didn't we actually try everyone out now? But again, actually, if you think about it, you need to also look at this initial scarecrow, which is long black hair. And then again, shouldn't this be the one? No! Okay, there's only one left then. The other guy. Right? Then the only one we haven't tried out yet is the other guy. At this point, we tried all of them. The only one I hadn't tried is you. But you're not even hurt. I'm over-questioned. You heard me and even heard him too. You know, it feels to force a smile when staring at that disgusting face of yours. We tried every single one now. Or am I completely hallucinating? We tried you, didn't work. I think you were the first one I tried, or is it you? Wait, I forgot about him. You're also hurt. You've been on the corner the entire time. He's hurt. She's hurt. And then it has to be him. I don't think I've tackled him once. It has to be him. There's no other way. Literally, we've tried every single one of them other than this guy now. But like, again, how does it make sense? No. What? Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to like do it? Like, it's not like I have to do something in a specific order. I just have to find the right one. Do you know what feels the force is mine when I'm the disgusting face of yours? We hit every single one once. And again, this would have made sense because of the smile forcing, blah blah blah. But like, I tried every single one. Did I try you? I think so. I think I'm actually about to look it up. Again, we've been now streaming for how long? We've now at the 5-hour mark. And I think we spent now nearly 40 minutes at this puzzle here in the cornfield. That is too long. I gotta be honest, man. That is just too long. It's just too long. And again, it's not even like I'm trying, okay? I'm genuinely trying. And we made sense of some of the earlier ones and understood it and knew what they wanted. But here? It's just not making any sense. Again, this one would make so much sense because of the being hurt and everything, looking at the face. Same thing here though, with the forcing a smile. But we tried her at the very beginning. And it wasn't the one. Are we supposed to once again go for everyone? I think I'm googling it now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate that I'm doing that, but we tried every single one. Several times even now. And none of them work. Silent Hill F cornfield puzzle. I'm so sorry. I really wish I didn't have to, but I just don't understand it now. That is so sad. Yeah, IGN even says it's possible to brute force this puzzle by simply yanking random phones until you get the right one. And here it even says the correct scarecrow is always a girl. Oh my god, there's even an... Oh my holy shit, there's even a... There's even a goddamn achievement for never getting one wrong. Holy moly. Wait, this is for the story mode thingy. Are the ones different in story mode? I think they are. Hard mode solution. Yeah. Okay, just to give you a bit of a different, you know. So here, for the 5th one. Can you imagine if you heard me and even heard him too? Do you know if it's the force my winner? No. What does it say for the story one? Who are you? Yes, you. And here the solution says, yank the nail out of the scarecrow whose haircut looks the most like Kinako's. The short-haired girl in the back of the group. So us. Well, and here it is. I think the copies are different though. So here for this one it says, a few girls in this group have knives in their back, which you noticed. But if you play around with the camera perspective, only the one with her head down is smiling. So, you. I can't get to see it. I'm trying to get the smile on it. Well, like she's barely smiling though. But again, didn't we check her too? Or did we really miss her out entirely? But even then though, if you think about it, I think this is still a bit random. Or? Don't you think? You know it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that. Like, when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. If it's really supposed to be this girl, which I'm pretty sure we've already tried. then she's not even staring at anyone from that angle. I mean, I see it from here though, she is smiling, but she's not staring at anyone. But again, I have to recheck later if I tried this one or not, because I really thought I went for everyone once. Maybe I'm just so tired and overwhelmed with this 40-minute puzzle now that I just forgot about it or didn't realize I didn't go for her. It's wow, what the fuck? It happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Sure. I'm so sorry, this just really... I really thought I went after all of them. And again, the fact that it says staring, well, she's not actually staring at anyone. Okay. Hi. Hi there.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
Meet up with Shu.
来いよ
Well, we're out now, but hey! Doesn't she look a lot like us actually? With the hair and everything? Again, I love this actually. This was super cool. Like the idea and everything was super great, but either it was because I just couldn't think properly anymore due to my tiredness. But it dragged on very long. And it sadly got pretty frustrating at the end.
俺だシュウだ
But again, who was that
返事して
talking?
くれ
Was it Rinko? Was it the first girl?
来てくれたんだ。
Yeah,
ひなこも
it could be her.
でよかった。
And it would make sense because we were on the way to her
私
house.
は大丈夫。
So it makes sense that maybe, you
足の
know,
悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。
she would think that she wants to not come her to her house.
何が何だかわからないよ。 サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ街を
The doll was there again, by the way. You saw it?
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
We can't help them with that.
街を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
Hmm.
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の
Can I just say, by the way, that the graphics are phenomenal? And my PC is really not that new. It's pretty old.
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
And the game runs pretty smooth, all things considered
越えら
too.
れるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ？
But are we really imagining all of this? Uh-oh. Yep. She is super jealous. Beware Rinko. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was about to say she's gonna push us. Holy fuck. Scarecrow whispers, as we bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Oh no, and now we're back here in the outer worlds. By the way, they're fucking making so much noise outside here. I hear it through my headphones. I hope it doesn't get captured by the mic, but it might. But yeah, we're back in that nightmare. Damn. Go on ahead. Yep, I for some reason knew the first time we saw Rinko and the way she looked at us that we couldn't probably trust her. Or like, what means not trust her, but like you could tell that she was really not too keen on us. Find a way to the sacred door. What I would love to do, honestly, is find a what was the name? Honakra? And save. And honestly, maybe take the first break here. We'll be back later today, / like tomorrow morning, whatever we see. But I think I'm definitely at a point where, especially after that, like now nearly over 40-minute long. Direct on puzzle. I'm really at a point where I need both a break, but also just generally some rest. I didn't sleep too much before this, so yeah. I sadly can't see anything. I don't see anything on the map either. The corridors. Oh, another Emma. That's kind of nice. Only what? It's an emblem, so we need a specific key, I think. Is this the right way? Need to find a key, or I don't need to find a key. I need to find a safe station so we can rest and get going at a time where I'm in a better condition. Messy scrolls. Wonder what the pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. That mask of hers, though. Can't be about us because we don't wear a mask. Anything in here? Did it just open up? Oh no. Please, not those guys again. I'm begging you. I just want to save. Not now, guys. Tomorrow I play with you, okay? Tomorrow we can spend so much time together, but I'm really not in the condition right now. I'm really, I'm so tired. Please. Have mercy. See, I'm yawning. Ah. My eyes are getting watery too. Or like, what means watery, but like very... I'm tired. Please have mercy. I don't see them yet. Nor have I been hearing their signature shriek-like noises. But I doubt we're far away from it. There'll be something here. At least there was another door. It's stuck. Oh god. Have I been here? Yeah. What's that door? Okay. I do once again have to say though, like, this game has been great, don't get me wrong, right? But Sounded 2 it really had a stronger effect on me. Or maybe it is because I'm tired and that's why I like struggle to like feel the same like struggles. Ancient Knoll. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept unlocking the key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Okay, but this is so suspicious though. Like, the blue fox definitely has something to hide? Or like, this is all like very... Like, what do you mean the last girl? What are we... What? Investigate the strange object. You? I think I'm missing something. Search for the missing object part. Yeah, I would love to, but like, when I'm in the condition to do it, I think I didn't look the right way. I would really love to, but I'm just not in the condition. Let me save somewhere. Like, it's crazy how long we've been going without one. Felt like they threw them out like every single 5 meters and suddenly... Storage room key, okay. I can't find anything. I mean, now the monster's coming after us for sure. Oh! There it is. Alright. This shall be it for part 1/stream 1 of Silent Hill F. A bit over 3 hours of playtime. Even though the stream has been going on for way over 5 hours. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. There were 2 portions that we really ended up spending a lot of time on. The first time here in that outer world like part, and then in the cornfield, which for some reason took us 40 minutes. That was way too long. Again, some parts of the 5-piece puzzle we did on first attempt, but that we really ended up starting to identify what they wanted from me, or like me starting to identify what they wanted. But yeah, again, it's very, very different to Silent Hill 2. I feel like, even though there's some clear similarities and like with the fog stuff, right, and like the story feeling very vague and very difficult to interpret for now with a lot of questions to be answered, it still feels very different in various ways. The setting, the characters, obviously just the theme we're exploring in some way, but also especially the way you play the game. I don't know how it looks like when you watch it, but like playing the game feels very different to Silent Hill 2. From the explorational aspect to just the world in general, yeah, switching out, like I mentioned, this more classic American town for this 1960 Japanese village. It really makes a big difference in the experience so far. But I'm very intrigued and excited to see where we're going with this, okay? A lot of questions to be answered. What is going on here? What's with the curse, with the rat thing going all around, you know? I'm definitely expecting a big twist coming at some point. I'm really excited to see where all of this is heading. But that we shall do at a later time, later today sometime. Probably once again around the same time like yesterday, even though a bit earlier. So maybe like 2 or 3 a.m. my time, I don't know. We see about it. You see once I go online. You get a notification. Till then, I thank all of you so much for joining me in the Start to Silent Hill F. Again, this is pre-access as well, so most people won't even start the game up until Thursday. And yeah, we'll see how far we'll be getting in the next stream. How many streams we're going to take. Maybe only 2 or 3 more. I've definitely heard the game is a bit shorter than Silent Hill 2. But we'll figure that out at a later time. Till then, I thank all of you so much for joining me today. I will continue this mental horror next time here live at the Gaming Lodge.